Oh, people are in here, huh? Hola. You want to know what's funny? This app, I don't know what it is about YouTube that's so, hmm, it's just interesting. It's a very interesting app. Salute, T. How are you? Yeah, it's open house today. You know, we very rarely do this. Very rarely. I mean, typically we're members only. And the reason why is because of all of the hate. And we hit another milestone. Uh, oh, bless you for that, T. Hey, who do we got in here? ACG, Myrna, Pat Blair, lovely Royamche. What's going on? Yeah, today, um, I don't know. I figured, no, thank you. Thank you for that. I figured, thank you, Kimi. Thank you, Miss M. I figured we would just talk. Like, I don't know. My time on YouTube has been interesting. It's been hella interesting. It's been kind of like a psychological study uh to a certain extent for me. You know, I'll never forget the first time I came on this app and all I saw was my Instagram content everywhere. I was on, I don't even know how many channels. And it was that way for a long time. And don't get me wrong, if you come on the app now, you'll still find a lot of stuff. But I see what's going on. Oh, blessings, T. I pray that the Creator will always bring me and my real people together. I pray that. I do. Um, oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Parisian bookwoman. You know, I had thought one day, oh, thank you, Quincy. I pray to God that that's what I do. I pray to God that I share what I've learned. You know, I really believe in the Bob Marley principle, each one teach one. I do. I do. I believe in that so much. I think, oh, you received a notification. Awesome. Awesome. You know how they be hating on us over here. You learned how to speak out and not fear nobody but God. Well, you know what? If you got that from me, then I pray you pass that on to somebody else. We're coming to a time where that might be challenged. Good to see you, ACG, as always. Oh, well, that's fantastic. I'm glad that people are getting notifications. I know that that's an issue here. But yeah, seriously, I just wanted to talk to you guys. Hmm. I remember the first time oh, well, I pray I'm a decent guide. Some of us just keep you and wolf covered every day, and I appreciate that. I do. Hmm. Have I seen your comments? Which comments? Have you been leaving comments where? Because, most of the time we're members only. So, most of the time, the only comments that I see are from members. Typically, you have to be, but today I decided to do an open house. We do these from time to time as well, and we let the floodgates in. I mean, part of the reason, for those of you who don't know, I'm probably one of the most like hated on people on this app. Like, there's literally whole teams of people that go around from chat to chat anywhere my name is mentioned, especially if it's mentioned positively. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Quincy. Um, so most of the time, for mental health reasons, for everyone involved, because it becomes a little it becomes a little mentally taxing if you're, trying to have a conversation in your chat room and you have a bunch of people saying just a bunch of crazy wild things and hating on you. And like, even in the members only format, I promise you there are people that come through and send just like hella nasty super chats just to be nasty. Hey Tara, love you, keep doing all, thank you. I need you, love. I'm a survivor of mm. I think I actually, there were comments made, and notice, whether you get to me or not, I pray for because that's one thing that I know God answers. But if you want to have a more personal, yeah, I know, Cat. No, I mean, for real, like, seriously, you guys, I watch you, I see you guys battling in the comments, fighting with these fools, going back and forth. That is not healthy. Thank you, Mickey. Help me help us change the world. Oh, sweetie, that's the whole point. That's the whole mission. Oh, listen to me. As aggravated as I have been, as aggravated as I have been, I could have quit a long time ago. You commenting on all the drama with, and well, I was doing more than commenting, honey. I've been covering and following a lot of things. A lot of things. That's nothing new. The second that I knew he was in New York sitting with the Senate Majority Leader, I was on it, you know. Content creators usually only like to get online and toe the line that they're either paid to tell. I'm here to make sure that people have the facts. Because there's so many lies that get spread around. On ACG, I try my best. Lacking. Like I've been lacking. I've been real behind on my pods. And I need to start spending more time there. And I need to start figuring out whether or not I'm going to transition my live content to Patreon, and just do videos here on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know. We needed to get the channel to 100,000 subscribers, 1,000 members, to make sure that we're getting the decent engagement that we need, because I really do prefer the members only format. I do. Um, even, I mean, we even get trolls and haters that buy memberships, but because they're members, it forces them to still behave. Very rarely do we have to sit somebody with a membership badge down. So, I honestly think you should remind everyone why the defender is free. Yeah, I know. It's crazy because people that like to sit on this app and say, don't nobody remember my music because it's been so long. Do your worst. I tell you, I do miss being a full time artist. I do miss my life being all about art. I do. Not that, content creating can't be art adjacent or art based, but it's not the same as me working with musicians, working with producers, full on, with a budget, being able to see a project through to completion, without it being, I do miss it. But after the stuff that I've witnessed and the things that I speak up against, I'd be a fool. I'd be a fool. Yes, we are in spiritual warfare. Speaking of notifications, kind of, you should be expecting it and be getting yours soon. Oh, what's this? Oh, please. You won't regret it. Oh, well, what I will say is this. The best way to reach out to me most likely is to leave me an email. We are behind on emails. I'm not going to lie. I get a lot of them and I don't have an assistant. So it's pretty much just me and Wolfgang. And we get around to as much as we can as soon as we can. We get hit with a lot. We carry a lot, but we do the best that we can. Oh, honey, quitting, we're far past the point of quitting. You're the seventh seal? Hmm. Only people that know who I am would say something like that to me. And that's what's up. We are in those times. You have a hard time keeping your mouth shut, ACG? Well, listen to me. Everything that happens within the will of God. Sure does. Thank you for that, cat. Thank you for reminding everybody. Uh, it happens within the will of God. So if you're having a hard time doing that, Maybe God doesn't want you to be quiet. Cruelty free music is, and just trying to put together the funding piece by piece to set that up because we need a place, we need a safe space, we need some kind of arc where people don't have to get involved with all of this craziness. I'm not going to be able to do it all myself, and I want to be able to build it up to create another space for people that come behind me. This David business is making me sick. Speaking of this David business making me sick, I try my best not to worry about shade and worry about, lightweight plagiarism. And I understand that, a lot of us content creators here, some people are borrowing here, borrowing there, doing this, doing that. Um, but when you hear somebody spitting out your content almost verbatim and reiterating the things that you're saying and not even shouting you out, like if I hear something on somebody else's channel and they're saying something and we're talking about the same subject or whatever the case may be, I will say, yeah, because I was over on such and such channel and I heard this and I heard that. Like, I will say that. But I don't understand what it is with Tisa sells crap. I don't understand what it is with her. Like, I swear to God, sometimes, like, I had the audacity for whatever reason, because I wanted to see what she had to say. Because doing the old bits, we love her to bits and pieces. We do. Who's muted? I shouldn't be muted. My mic ain't muted. Yeah. I mean, that's how it is. That's how it is. Okay. What's going on here? I got to get through these comments. Oh, well, why wouldn't I be okay, comedian? Why wouldn't I be okay? Who's muted? What do you mean there's no sound? Are you kidding me? What is going how far behind am I? I'm coming in and out. As soon as I said Jackie McKinney's name, it started going in. See what I'm saying? That's insane. Like, how many haters do I have watching my page? I'm back now. That part, cat. Like, it's insane. anytime I go after they number one weirdos, they try to stay on my top. Their product doesn't suck. Their product works very well. Everything that happens on this channel is nothing but intentional. It's intentional. They failed over here on YouTube, so now they're trying to go. This is nuts. It's nuts. You can't hear me? What? It's crazy. It's insane. Why do they always gotta mess with me? I don't be messing with them. It's not my mic, kid. I'm telling you. I promise you, the mute button is. It's like I'm not doing it. Not me. Not me. Not with old me. No, I ain't gonna do no. I don't do that. Mm-mm. Not me. I know they hate the truth, and I know they hate when I tell it. They might be trying to push me to Patreon because they can't compete with me. And me being here makes it harder for them to run their disinformation on me. Y'all got to understand, this is the only monetized channel I've ever had. And it's my eighth. It got shut down. Goodness. Yeah. I'm muted. kidding me? They just keep playing games, huh? It's a lazy Sunday. I wasn't up for watching. I don't know why they keep playing. I don't know why they keep muting me. I just wanted to come and talk to y'all for a little while. That's all. And see what was going on. I wanted to see if we could have an open dialogue. Well, I appreciate that. You want to know? It's funny because I've never been worried about the beauty game. I think people's looks are coincidental. It's what you have inside of you, what comes out of you. And, well, thank you. I mean, it's my natural skin, and y'all know I don't be wearing makeup like that. I don't even be wearing lip gloss no more. It's like, it's funny, like, the older I get, the more, like, not interested in all that crazy stuff I am. Like, it's cool when I put it on from time to time, but I'm like, yeah, I ain't tripping. Yeah. Well, thank you for saying that. I'm about to have a lazy, lazy, lazy bath. Oh, thank you. Thank you. So the question is can we talk? Because there's some stuff that's going on. And I wanted to ask you guys' opinion. And I wanted to ask you guys if you know, if I should talk about some of this. There's a couple of things I've been thinking about talking about. So it's funny. Is it me or am I getting light? I feel like I'm getting light skinned. I guess I haven't been out in the sun much. I hate it when I get too light. Cause I do. I get light. Like I get real, real light. When I'm not out in the sun, I don't like it. I like it. I like when I'm browned, you know? Like don't get me wrong. It might be cooked all the way through, but I've never been fond of light skinned chicken. I'm just not. I'm not fond. Not fond at all. Like you can tell the girls who need that makeup to get on camera because they make sure they keep their asses off camera, real off camera. But we ain't gonna get into all of that. Hold on, what happened? Get my vitamin D. I will, Auntie Leah. I promise I will. No, but seriously though. So, all right. Yeah, I don't like it when I get to the red bone part. I like brown. I like my brown, you know? It might not be good enough for Chris Brown, but it's good enough for someone I know who loves it. Like there's some things that I'm gonna because I gotta do my pods today. I haven't done pods in a long time. And it's terrible. Because the truth is I should be killing it. I should be killing it on my pods. I should be. But I've been really, really, really just focused on trying to build this channel and get this channel up. And we have so many fights. And it's crazy because I was looking through my analytics and for a while there, the channel was doing really good. For a while there, the channel was growing, growing great. And it's funny, more subscribers, but the revenue, it ain't revenuing. And they're playing with the views. Like they're playing with everything. And so I just been watching and I've been charting and I've been looking at Chris Brown is the only hey Shyvon, it's been a long time since I seen your name. Chris Brown is the only celebrity you date. You know what? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I don't know. I don't know if I would yeah, like I don't know if as an auntie I would recommend Chris Brown as an option. I don't know. I don't think I would. Like seriously. I see I'm a fan of his talent. Big time. Fan of his talent. I think he's probably the most talented kid of his generation. Um he's got the gift. He's always had the gift. Always. But you know, sometimes there are people like listen to me, with the kind of life that he's had, he's kind of had the kind of thing that he's up against, you kind of had to be able to go from like 0 to 1,000 real quick. You know, I think I think he's traumatized in my opinion. I'm not saying that he is, but I could see that for him. I could see traumatized. You know, that Rihanna situation, it was a mess. And then even when she came back into his life and then pulled the rug out and then ran again and like don't get me wrong, it's just sometimes you can put a hurt on a person and it shapes the rest of that person's life. And you know, I pray that a woman comes into his life that I pray a woman comes into his life that just that fills it all up for him. I just wouldn't be recommending anybody that I know and that I love for that because that might not come easy. That might come with a lot of heartache. That might come with a lot of pain. You know, there's some young men that I know that I got so much love for, so much respect for on so many different levels, and I still wouldn't recommend it for someone that I loved and cared about. I just wouldn't because it comes along with a lot. You know, it takes a certain kind of woman to love a man through a certain kind of pain, and either that woman has to be extremely innocent and loyal, or yeah, especially after Riri, like yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, or that woman would have to have had, you know, a good understanding of that kind of trauma, which means they probably would have had to go through trauma themselves, and it's a lot. It's like somebody who never drank being involved in a relationship with an alcoholic. Like it's a bad gig. It's a bad gig, man. I mean, we ain't got to say nothing because whatever happened between him and Rihanna, that happened a long, long, long time ago. What I do hate is the fact that that situation was staged to create a problem for him for the rest of his career, for the rest of his adult life, and it's very unfair. And then to use that to prop up someone who's nowhere near as talented as he is. I don't care what anybody says. Usher, Usher is only fit to shine Chris Brown's fucking Air Force Ones. Like for real, for real. Usher's not that guy. And I remember Usher when he first hit, you know, and you know we all, oh Usher and oh Usher and you know he was the talented little kid, you know. I mean, for crying out loud, in my opinion, Omarion is more talented and a better dancer than Usher. Like real rap. Um, but see, Usher came along with the diddler, you know? He came along with that love. And for me, that's the one thing I've always hated about the industry. The energy that they put into the people that are complicit that want to play that game, you know? Has anybody ever bothered to ask how Pharrell went from being a skateboarder and a producer to a designer and the head of art for Louis Vuitton? Like, it's kind of weird. So that's a hella weird descent, or I guess ascent. I guess it would be considered ascension. And it's just trying to figure out when people are going to realize that these people are plants. Like, these people are put in these situations. They're handpicked and they're placed. You know, and when I watch people and how hard it is for them to just accept and believe that most of these people are frauds, most of these people are like hella liars, most of these people are, you know, they're playing a game. They're playing a role. Their marriages, their relationships, their careers. 25 years. Jennifer Lopez has been pretending to be a singer. She's been acting like she's a singer. Everybody knows she can't sing. Everybody knows that when it comes time for her to sing with her real voice, it is a hot wreck of a mess. It sounds terrible. You want to know the part of the story that really pisses me off that nobody talks about, though? Is why Mariah Carey doesn't speak to her, and the simple fact that Mariah still doesn't have the heart to tell the truth about what her ex-husband Tommy Mottola did to her. Because in my opinion, from what I remember, and we can just say that it's all alleged, Jennifer Lopez worked alongside Tommy Mottola to make sure to gaslight Mariah Carey to no end. He was pissed off because allegedly she was cheating on him with a bunch of rappers. He had left his wife. He had destroyed his family, and everyone knows those are facts. That's not me making that up. That's no gas. Mariah was a kid. Tommy Mottola was grown and had been married for over 20 years. They had children. One of his daughters used to date Terrence Trent D'Arby. Like, they were a legit music family. And he fell head over heels for Mariah, and Mariah wanted that number one spot. Like, that's one thing you can't take away from Mariah Carey. She wanted to be, you know, a society upper crust New York. I'm spoiled life and all of that. And that's why I thought it was very interesting when they put her and Nick Cannon together. And that was her. I don't ever want to grow old and I want to be a kid forever and run around in Daisy Dukes and crop tops and platforms and yeah. But what Tommy Mottola and Jennifer Lopez tried to pull on Mariah Carey, and allegedly it drove her to a breakdown. There was a moment where she had to go to a hospital back in the day, and they kept that very quiet. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. So I can understand why Mariah is no matter what. I do not know her. I do not know who she is. And I think it probably gave Tommy Mottola some pleasure to prop up Jennifer Lopez in Mariah Carey's face, knowing that she couldn't sing, and all of the money they invested to try to make, like, it was, yeah, it was ugly. It was ugly. But see, people don't ever want to tell the truth, right? Because they want to be able to keep the narrative. Nobody wants to look like somebody victimized them. Nobody wants to have to admit it. And nobody wants to tell the truth that they were willing to gaslight someone half to death and drive them crazy so that they could, get this person to back their career. And nobody wants to tell the truth. And that's the other thing that really bothers me because, like, I couldn't have said it better than Kat said it. You want to know if somebody's in the Illuminati? You want to know the number one job of being in the Illuminati? Being in the secret society, being in the boule, being in the that's so Illuminati. It's everyone's job to pretend like this is heavily orchestrated gaslighting on a whole nother. They muted me again. Am I muted again? Are you kidding me? Always muting me. I don't know why. Most marriages in the Illuminati are, yeah, they're arranged. You know what's so funny? I was talking to somebody about, what's his name? Keith Urban, the one that was married, that's married to Nicole Kidman. And they were giving me the DNA on how he ended up with her. And it's like classic Illuminati. And I'm not going to share it because it's not my story to tell. I wasn't there to see it and I don't know. But this person was also there to watch the beginning stages of the gaslighting of Britney Spears that got her to the point where she saw it all. And that's the job. That's the number one goal. Everybody's supposed to pretend like it never happened. I'll never forget when they first started gaslighting me. It was during the Coca-Cola campaign when they were all trying to move me out so they could take it over and they could start sitting me down because I was gaining too much power and I was gaining too much this. And it was my campaign that brought Coca-Cola and the Burrell agency to Philadelphia. I was the first artist from, the neo soul era to get the Coca-Cola commercial and all of that stuff. And I don't know why I guess somebody's watching the last live. I just saw a comment come in talking about 18 and 15. No. There's going to be so much misinformation around this Celeste case because of how bad it sounds. But see, I knew Tisa was listening to my commentary when I heard her say, well, I don't understand why you're worried about why aren't you arresting him? Why aren't you arresting him? You could get him for what he was doing with her. It's clear that he did this and you could get him for this crime and that. Didn't I say that last night? I just sat up there and said, why don't they just go pick him up for kidnapping? There's enough evidence. Shirley did say that. Do you think why Eyes Wide Shut was about Diddy? I think it was about the industry. Like, Diddy became the boss, the big boss, but before him, there were other bosses. It's bigger than that. And that's what I keep trying to get everybody to understand. Whatever Diddy became, he was taught. That was taught to him. It was put on him because that system was already in place. I remember that movie Eyes Wide Shut. It was right. It was when Nicole Kidman was in between Keith Urban and Tom Cruise. Salute back to Philly. You know what's funny? I would have thought that I would have missed being at home on the East Coast. But when I went to New York for the trial, yeah, no, I'm past that now. Memories. Memories in the corners of my mind. you know, yeah, a lot of these people were handlers. A lot of them. Back in the day, back in the day, back in the day, back in the day. A lot of them. Hmm. Seriously, it's been that way. They always assign someone to somebody, and I went to see. Listen to me, Funkadelic, and that's the crazy thing about music. Because music can be an amazing thing. It can be a levitating and transforming thing. But I promise you this, spend enough time around the artists that make that music, you will become disappointed. They're just people. What I wouldn't give to interview a bunch of this D4 VDs, you know, people. I would love to interview a bunch of his fans, like the ones who bought the merchandise, the ones who were all into the music, singing along with the songs. I was looking at a comment from the last live, and it was Latina woman, and she was saying that her non-English speaking grandmother, she was playing the music because she became curious about what everyone was talking about because she didn't know anything about it. And her grandmother said in Spanish, turn that off. He's summoning in the spirits of the dead. She can't even understand English, but she understood the tone of it. And she said it blew her mind listening to her grandmother say that. And I bet it did. But I want to know. I do. I want to know, are they, what drew people to this kid? Because I'm telling you, those lyrics, you could tell that he's emotionally unstable. You could tell that he's totally off his rocker. You could tell something's wrong with this boy. This boy he ain't right. And somebody thought that funding him and financing him and giving him a record deal and putting that out into the world was a good idea. Why do people keep platforming these maniacs? Okay, I'm not sure where you emailed me or when you sent the email. Um, if you can give me a little bit more information about that, or maybe if you could just drop into the comments on this video and just let me know what email address I need to look out for. And I'll go and I'll check. I'll do I'm telling you, I got like 15,000 unread emails. I can only read so much. I'm only one person. And I don't have an executive assistant or a staff or a team, which is why we're trying to raise money to get our company up off the ground. But if you can just give me a clue of what email address I need to be looking for, then yeah, I don't have a problem with doing that. I got to be careful. Yeah, Dapper Dan said it. He knew both of his parents. Like, these people are the Aaron Hall thing, all of it, man. I'm telling you, these behaviors have been encouraged, coddled. But for me to see this kid, you got to understand how like gut wrenching and traumatizing that is for me. Yes, you can't donate outside of YouTube. We have cruelty free artistry is a cash app. And if you go to my website, there's a link to my PayPal. Um, we're trying to set up a donor day once a month where if we can get 25,000 people to just come through and donate $1. I've worked on this before. I've wanted to do this before. Um, because you can gift someone $1. It won't affect you tax wise. It won't affect me tax wise. It's just a gift. Uh, but yeah, so the goal is to raise $25,000 a month. If we can get 25,000 people to come by, just donate $1 every month until we can make it to, the budget that we need to be able to launch like we need to launch. That would be great. Hurt people do hurt people, honey. They really do. But even still, hurt, this kid is beyond hurt. He is emotionally unstable. He's emotionally unstable. And just in case anybody's looking, it's just allergies. Don't get excited. Ain't nobody put their hands on me. Um, this kid is mentally unstable. Like he's severely mentally unstable. I think that's clear. Even talking about his alter ego and how he wrote a story about his alter ego unaliving people, and then he would come back into his regular mind and he was a detective and he was researching his own red rum cases and how it was such a cool story and this that and the third, and how he was like sending pictures of gore and horror, and like he is this boy should not be an influencer by any means. He shouldn't be influencing anyone. Clearly, he's either severely mentally ill, or he is completely inhabited by the devil. And you have to ask yourself, what is it with the industry? Thank you, Auntie Leah. Okay, guys, anybody who wants to donate, here it is, Auntie Leah. I'm going to pin it to the chat. And we thank everyone for all donations. But like, seriously, why does the industry keep platforming insane people? 222 on those likes. We could use 200 more. Please don't forget to keep liking. You got to ask yourself what that is, because they're putting people out here into the world, and they're using music to seduce and beguile people and draw people in. And then these people get around innocent people. Look at little Celeste. Somebody said in one of the comments, he was 18 and she was 15. No, no. She passed away at the age of 14 and he's 20. His birthday, I think it's like February, March. Her birthday was September. They were legit 6 months apart. So he was 5.5 years older than her. But he's known her ever since she was like, some people are saying as young as 11. That's a possibility. Who knows? Because apparently they met on the game Fortnite. But I got a real issue. Ezra, I believe his name is, back in 2021. He was injured at Astral World, went into a coma after being trampled. He was knocked off of his father's shoulders and he ended up dying. We donated money so the family could bring his body back. What? I'm frozen again? That's crazy. But the reason why his dad took him to the concert, it was because he played Fortnite. And he used to wear the Travis skins and play as Travis. And so his father took him down there. Yeah. What are these video games teaching? And it's not just the game in itself, it's the interaction, because there are a lot of people that are communicating in the video games and then they go to this Discord, and this Discord is a big problem because it's a site for gamers to be able to talk offline or to talk while they're online and coordinate while they're playing this game and that game. But a lot of these people that go through this site are predators. There's no getting around it. He preyed on that child. He preyed on that child. Ain't no getting around that. And see, the problem is a lot of parents have just gotten used to getting these devices for their kids, and then their kid is in the house, right? And then their kid is occupied and they're off doing what they're doing. But you got to realize something. It's like bringing the wrong babysitter in your house. Like, I have some friends and they would hire, teenage kids to come and babysit their kids, whatever the case may be. I have a friend, the babysitter turned child on the crack, had a 10-year-old kid smoking crack. And when that whole situation came out, the babysitter was arrested and somebody asked, why did you do that? Well, because I wanted to be able to smoke crack. So I taught the kid how to do it so they would never tell on me. Are y'all hearing what I'm saying? This family that I knew, they hired a babysitter who was in her late teens. She was smoking crack. She wanted to smoke crack. While she was there babysitting, the kid busted a smoking crack. So she said, "Here, you should try it. It's good. It's good." And she gave it to the kid and they said, "You can't tell nobody because we'll both get in trouble." She exposed that child to crack to keep the secret so that she would be able to smoke crack over there so she didn't have to do it at home. People invite all kinds of stuff into their home, all kinds of stuff into their home. They do, whether they know it or not. Okay? That's what trusting your children with these devices are. You don't know what you're welcoming into your home. You don't know who you're welcoming into your home. And see, this boy was so far deep in her head that he was able to get her to run away from home twice. She ran away once, she was gone for a month, she was forced to come back home, and then she ran away again. And this time, it just You got this machine. You don't know what these kids are saying in the headsets. They talking all kinds of cash money bullshit. Like my second ex-husband, he was addicted to playing video games, like really addicted to playing video games. And one day he was on the game and he's sitting there cussing you little fuck, you little f, dropping the f bombs on all sides, and you this and you that and whoopty whoopty whoop. And I came in and I'm like, yo, what are you doing? Oh man, it's just game. It's just game talk. It's just game talk. Yeah, you can suck my D and da 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 da. Turns out it was a kid. He was talking to a kid like that. And I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Oh man, it's just game talk. It's just game talk. You're you're 38 years old. This is a 15-year-old kid. His dad plays with us too. And his dad is okay to you talking with you a grown man talking to his child like that? There's no way a 30 something odd year old man, whether it's on a video game or not, yeah, it's just game talk. That's what they say. They say all kind, like they literally get on there trolling each other, talking to each other, all kinds of crazy, especially on Call of Duty and Grand Theft Auto. The kind of conversations that these people have, it is not appropriate for anyone. Anyone. Yeah, with a kid. But then again, this is the same man that was on here with that girl from Mari Povich, and she had her 2, 3-year-old kid sitting there while she was on video phone, and he's sitting there pleasuring himself. And people would think that I would want to go back with that. Are you out of your mind? Like, you got grown people consorting with younger people. Like, it's not. Oh, 333. 333, y'all. No, I don't get it. Oh, honey, listen to me. I was grieving. I was grieving. My son had just died when I married that person. My son had just died. I had no idea what I was getting myself involved in. I had no idea. You hear me? None. Mm. But the truth is, that relationship taught me a lot. Taught me a whole lot. Taught me a lot about myself, and it taught me a lot about the world that I was living in. He was also about 6.5 years younger than me, about 6, 7 years younger than me. I had never been in that kind of committed or long term relationship with someone, and we were just far enough apart in age for me to see what the world had turned into. Like I'm like one of the last. I'm like at the butt end of the Gen X, and then after me, was the millennials. So he was like skating on that fine line with the millennial. And I'm telling you right now, I saw it. The world was changing. The world was different, man. Different. Real different. People were acting hella different in this world. And I knew it. I knew it. It was he told me I learned. I learned what was scared. God showed me. He showed me big time. Big time. And oh, listen to me. Trust me. I have no problem with being involved in a relationship with an older person. I'm attracted to energy. That's really what it is for me because the person that I was engaged to before that was older than me. And the person that I was engaged to, because I was going to marry someone else who was actually my age. We born on the same day, same year. He was a musician, but he was living in another country. And I second husband was there. And man, it was an interesting time. But yeah, I wanted to ask you guys, I wanted to talk to you guys about something else too, because I want to know how people feel about certain things. A mess. A mess. Ooh, a mess. So yeah, hey Reese, much love back to the South Side. No, but I want to know what y'all think though about this Candace Owens business. I don't know if y'all noticed, but the thumbnail is actually from like a headline clipping. Apparently, oh God, ooh, you want to talk about cross-eyed and looking weird? Ooh, the people that be live. Ooh, the people that be live when I'm live. Eat like a man. Oh goodness. Oh my goodness. Why is she eating like that and the food falling out of her mouth? She a mess. Ew. Ew. And somebody said that's an upgrade. That's interesting. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Oh. No, but I just wanted to know what y'all thought about the Macrons um making an official statement. And his spouse, that Brigitte Macron was born female. Have y'all heard? And I was just really interested if anybody, I was interested in what people think about that. And it's wild because Ticket TV was going live about it earlier. And I popped in to see what they was talking about. And oh my God, if I didn't see like the same exact comments being levied and rifled at him that was levied and rifled about me. Like Candace got a mafia. Candace got a mafia over here on YouTube. And guess what? I don't care either. I've been saying it. You didn't get your notifications, Reese? Well, some people did. A bot fear, that's what y'all call it, the bot fear. They went over there saying, you don't know what you're talking about. This ain't your lane. You need to stay in your lane. Jag, you better off talking about other things. You shouldn't be talking about this. You don't know anything about this. You don't know anything about that. And I'm listening to them. And they going in. They going in on ticket. After, listen to me. They was sitting there, and I'm like, okay, so it's not just me. And I think that's the reason why, just like NH, ooh, stop. Be a little kinder to the dead. That woman died after they said she was dead. And like I said, she's a very handsome looking woman. She is. Very handsome. Ain't nobody arguing. Ain't nobody arguing that. But just because somebody isn't your definition of beauty, don't mean you just get to run around calling everybody the man. And if you're saying it, you know what I mean, just to take a dig at somebody, then you know. But when you do an 8-part series, when you do an 8-part series, like it, that's obsessive, G. Like, and you went through the trouble of editing and research, and you got this and you got that, and don't get me wrong, make you no mistake about it. A 38-year-old woman, what's this say? Candace needs to consult you on relevance of what to release and what to hold close to your chest until it's the appropriate time. Always, yeah, yeah, Marcy. And that's why I don't understand why people be acting like I be out here reckless, like I'm reckless or something, because I'm not. I'm not. I think what really drew people in though was the whole like the 38 and the 14. Because I guess he was 14 and she was 38 years old when they fell in love. Don't get me wrong. That's trifling. That's weird. Weird. Real weird. And I think when she released that about the Macrons, you know, I think that made people want to believe everything else that she had to say. But once again, that's France. See? That's France. And I'm not a French citizen. At one time I had thought about it, but with the kind of stuff I see they got going on over there now, yeah, I might be cool on France. I might really be cool on France, like for real. Because I don't agree with a woman pushing 40 being involved with a boy under the age of 18. I don't agree with that. Unfortunately, it's legal over there. As long over there, that's the rule. If they're consenting, I don't know how a 14-year-old boy gets to consent. Um, you know, but if they're consenting, if he doesn't say that he's being abused, it's okay with them. And that's just how it is. And that's what I keep telling people, like, this way of living with, old people messing with little people and stuff like that, it's been around for a long time. Please do. Please do. Please do, Reese. And please tell a friend to tell a friend. Yeah, she was 38 messing with a 14-year-old boy. I know the mind ain't developed, but over in France, a 14-year-old is also allowed to drink wine and drink alcohol. Well, not alcohol, but wine. So, a couple bottles of Bordeaux or a couple bottles of Merlot, that's just France. But see, that's the thing. We're Americans. We ain't got no business being involved in French business. If these French people ain't got a problem with it, if these French people is cool with it, if these French people voted for these people, then that's what they do. That's what they do. That ain't got nothing to do with me. They ain't got nothing to do with me. And it ain't got nothing to do with America. We got plenty of pervert over here that need to be addressed. Look at this David boy. Look at this David boy. And he's a homegrown weirdo. You know? Look, truth be told, I agree. But over there in France, it is what it is. That's what they got going on. What we gonna tell them to do? We got homegrown weirdos right here that we need to be worried about. Homegrown weirdos. That boy David is a problem. He's a problem. And someone signed him and said, we're going to market you in front of the whole world so you can infect all of these kids' mind with your sickness. Grown ass boy running around boo boo kitty and whatnot. You out of your damn mind. But I'm just trying to figure it out because, when I first started addressing this, and I didn't even talk about the lawsuit for real, because I made it very clear. I don't care. I just want to know why she did it because there were some serious accusations lobbied and thrown at her and her husband. And she played victim real fast and then she pivoted to calling the First Lady of France a man. Now, she had been doing it for a little while, but like she said, she was asked to back off, and her friend Tucker told her she should chill. But then the second that it started getting hot on the block, all of a sudden, boom, she ran with this story. And now they saying that they're going to go through actual physical examination and all of that. And it was wild because somebody in Tickets Chat actually said, oh, so what are they going to do? They're going to show their newly surgically removed whoopty whoopty woo. So now these candidates, these Candyland people, now they want to say, oh, well, if she has a JJ now, it's because they went and got a surgery. And, Ticket was over there saying, you know, y'all be so quick to believe anything. But see, that's where I disagree with them. Because I don't think it's a matter of them yeah, the candidates, the Candyland people. Seriously, I don't think it's that they believe it. I think they're there just for that purpose, just to hype her up, just to pump her up. Like I've been watching this for years here on YouTube now. Some of these subs are very dangerous. Very, 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 very dangerous. They're extremely dangerous. They sit there in that chat and they pump people up and they pump people up and they pump people up and they sit up there and tell them how much they love them and they sit up there and they sometimes like they even know that these people are lying, but they just go along with it and go along with it and go along with it because it's feeding that person on screen's ego, and then they get to sit back and watch that person crash out. And while they're sitting at home, this person is making all kinds of mistakes and he's super chatting to death. you know. And now, in the midst of all of this, her friendship, or the relevance, the relevancy of her friendship with Charlie Kirk is being held into question. People are really, really, really looking carefully, because the truth is, it looks bad. Let's just be honest. Her coverage on Charlie Kirk, um, it looks predatory. It looks real grave robbing, real grave robbing. Like, yeah, yeah, yeah. First commandment: don't worship nobody but God. No idols. Yo, these younger generations is off the hook. Off the hook. No, thank you, Shiloh. But seriously, I don't know. I'm just curious what they all gonna say, because if it comes forward, and that very handsome woman can prove that she is a handsome woman, hmm, she literally went on a heavy campaign with millions of people watching. Like, she's made a gang of money off of that content, and she's made even more money off of Charlie. I think she probably did like almost like 20 million views. It's not, like, if you go with the shorts and the clips, like, she did 20 million views in a week, G. In a week. In a week. 20 million. Hmm. And with the super chats and all of that stuff, and even with everything that YouTube takes and all of that, and she's getting donations on the website, she's pushing that merch. Like, she might have made close to $250,000 in a week off of her dead friend, who everybody keeps saying they really wasn't friends no more. I'm live. Yeah, I decided to have an open house, you know, and invite people to subscribe to the channel and get a membership and all of that. Let people know. I was thinking about making donor day, to raise money for cruelty free. I was thinking about maybe doing that for the first anniversary. Um, I don't know if you saw it, but I sent you a link. So if if you want to join me, yeah. So I'm just sitting here, just talking shit with shit. I haven't just had a moment, just talking with everybody. For those people who aren't on this, who haven't been able to come in the chat and stuff like that, give them a chance to speak with all of us, kick it with us. I see Lee's already here. We're about to shut down because I know she's going to be going live soon. So if you want to pop up, I was just asking everybody what they thought, because Brigitte Macron is ready to prove that she is the woman that she says she is. I mean, that's going to be interesting. That's going to be interesting. And so I was wondering what they was thinking, because I'm like, I find it funny, because when I went through to look at everything over there, comments that I was getting, he was getting. You need to stay in your lane. What do you know about politics? Candace is this, Candace is that. You wrong. I can't believe believe you're doing this. I can't believe you don't believe it. Have you seen the series? Have you even watched the series? Like, aren't didn't we get all of those same? That was pretty much like we got all of the same everything. I'm like, does some people work off a script when they run around? People are saying, I said she got a whole mafia. They said it's a mafia. Damn. That's what they call them. Mafias. So, so I don't know if you want to come through. You can. I'm not going to be live much longer. I know. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry about. Yes, and thank you to all the viewers who came through. So I'm just curious. I was wondering if I'm muted. How am I muted? Why would I be muted? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Ken? Are you kidding me? Ugh. Now I had gotten a phone call. So, hey, Jay, I think it's all BS. They need to stop being scary. Okay, to the bushes. Happy so. Oh, okay. Back to the bushes. They muted me again. It's terrible. It really is terrible. They do too much. I was curious to see if any of those Candyland people was gonna come through here. Any of the candidates was gonna come through here and have something to say. That's why I made it the thumbnail. I wanted to see, honestly. That's why I left it open. I mean, the truth is, there's a lot of things that I could exploit. A lot of things. There's a lot of truths that I've known and that I know that I could have got online. I could have monetized it to the hilt. Hmm. Uh, I think a lot of people are terrified of me, honey. Hell, sometimes I give myself a good scare. But no, seriously, it's people have people can do whatever they choose to do. They can do whatever they want to do. They can say whatever they want to say. They can be whoever they want to be. You want to throw on 80 pounds of makeup and get dressed up in a bunch of clothes and parade yourself online as one thing or another. Like, honestly, sometimes I go through the algorithms and I look at what's up, and I don't even want to go live because I'm so embarrassed. When I called out the roots, yeah. A lot of people really don't understand why I've done what I've done the way I've done it. I could have stayed to my immediate peer group, the people that I started with, and I could have kept busting up on them. I could have. So many things were wrong. So many things not good. But you want to know what changed it for me? When I realized, see, they weren't the real problem. They were a part of the problem. They weren't the problem. If you have a house infested with roaches, you got to bomb the whole house. You can't just step on five or six of them and think that's going to be the end of your roach problem. It's not. What if one of those roaches was a female and it laid eggs in the wall? That means you got fresh ones coming. What if you have some that were hiding behind furniture, behind appliances, laying in wait, waiting for the lights to go out so they can move around? See, if I had stuck to my immediate peer group that I was intimately and closely attached to, yeah, I might have been able to shut all of them down. All of them. Because the truth is all of them are replaceable. And that's exactly what they would have done. They would have just replaced them with someone else. You can fix the symptoms, but it's the root cause. Yeah, yeah. So I knew I had to reach higher. Hmm. I even spared some people that didn't deserve to be spared because they weren't high enough up. There's some people that I should spin the block on right now. Oh my God. There's some people that really deserve it. But see, that's the difference between me and everybody else. That would just be vindictive, would be inflammatory, it would be provocative. Sure, Brandon, you got $50 million? You wire me $50 million and I'll tell you everything I know. Because that's exactly how much money I'm going to need to guarantee that I can go offline for the rest of my life, never have to work, never have to do anything, and be able to, protect my entire situation. Yep. I'll tell you everything I know. You got 50 million, wire it to me. You got a deal. Soon as I got 50 million in the bank, give you 10 years. All right. From what God said, I'll be here. Hmm. Some of them won't, though. That's for sure. Some of them won't. That's what's so funny about the way some people that I still know in the industry that still know me. Sounds like a Shay Shay payout. That girl ain't get 50 million, but she did get enough to retire. The responsibility, the weight of it all, to have all of the information that I've amassed in this life, to know all of the things that I know, to be able to point out all the things that I pointed out. You want to know what's so funny about most of these trolls online, most of these people online, most of these content creators online? The only reason they wanted to sit with me, the only reason they wanted to interview with me was hoping that I would give them something that they could take back to their masters so that they could find a way to try to erase it all and make me go away. OnlyFans should be illegal. Should be. Hmm. It's crazy. You know, it's funny. Nobody really seemed to pay attention to all that was going on. Listen to me. Whatever size I am, whatever weight I am, whatever man that's in my life that I love, that loves me, he better love me the way that he better love me for all that I am. Whatever I am, whenever I am it. I know that for sure. How about say stuff like, don't put on weight and don't get fat because it's not good for your health, and you want to be able to be agile and to be mobile and to not be a special needs patient when you get older. Like, why is it that people always got to say the crazy stuff that's based on vanity, based on a bunch of nonsense? Like, wish me good health for my health, not for my personal life. Hey, but feel like I won't make it because I'm not willing to do. Yeah. And guess what? That's the whole purpose of me doing everything that I'm doing to make it possible, because the truth is, they crush independent artists. This business crush independent artists. That's what they do. They crush you. They crush you. You want to go independent, and they'll go around and they'll buy up everybody that you try to do business with. This person, if you do this with this person, if you do that with this person, and whoopty whoopty will shut you out, and people like, oh, I can't do it. Like, straight track. It's terrible. It's terrible. It's just terrible. Oh, I see where people are coming and they talking about Usher and Omari. Y'all a little bit back. Yeah, athletes have to do, anybody that's working in the entertainment industry, and that includes sports, it's all the same. It's industry. Yeah, wish me good knees and a strong back while you're at it. Wish me no diabetes. Like, wish me, yeah. Talking about don't get fat and men will love you, man. Huh. Wish me never being in a wheelchair. Wish me never needing surgery. Men can be as visual as they want. Women are visual too. And a lot of men that be talking that, yeah, He needed to spend 5 million on that. That man got the full package. That man got the full package. Everybody knows Charlie Sheen is a sex addict, sex addict. Everybody knows that. He done a lot of damage. He done a lot of damage. Health is very much so more important though. I'd rather be fit and in good health than, you know how many of these people he needs to be washed in holy water. He needs to be waterboarded in holy water. Yeah. Yeah. Wish me no GMO foods. Wish me watermelons with seeds in them. Wish me fruit with seeds in them. Like, I don't think y'all understand what's about to happen in this country or what they're lining us all up for. Trust me, there's so many people in this game that I've spared. There's so many people, even right now to this day, that are praying that I don't ever say their name and put on them what they got on them. There's so many people. So many people. Y'all would be surprised. You really would. If you knew all of the shit that I haven't said, I'm surprised. But see, it's the responsibility. Y'all know how much money I could have made if I had just said F it all and wrote a tell all? Like right after I finished with the roots, before I moved on to anyone else. If I had a wrote a tell all about everybody that I've talked about, you know how much money I could have made off of that book? I could have made so much money. But for whatever reason, I was goofy enough to believe that I could tell the truth and still enlist people to just invest in the abilities that I've already proven that I have and help me create something new, something more. I would rather my business partners be my audience than any of these sick weirdos at these companies, because the only thing they interested in doing is using my talent to get me to promote something that don't do nothing but harm my community. Like, it's just wild to me. It's wild. All of the capping, all of the lying. Hmm. Meanwhile, I get called a liar every other moment, for every other day, for every other minute, for every other hour, and I ain't done nothing but tell the truth. Now it's funny because there's some people out here that were trying to pump me for information and they got mad because I sold them a bill of goods. I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I ain't ever sent nobody out on dummy missions. I can think about half of the content creators here on YouTube that I done sent out on dummy missions. Sure did. Sure did. Have no problem with it. Have no problem with it. When I know that people are trying to set me up, I have no problem with it. But I want to point y'all out a couple of things because we're about to come up on the 1 year anniversary of me on Pierce Morgan. Yep. I know. I know. They call me. Yeah, yeah. I know my. I know my. I sat on Pierce Morgan, and I said something, and I knew what I was doing. It was a shot. It was a straight shot fired. See, that's the beautiful thing about me. Everything that I say for a reason. I don't just be running my mouth just to be running my mouth. And I don't just go around saying things because I'm trying to run up the engagement so I can make a quick buck. That's not me, not at all. Of course, you got to test people. You got to test people to see who you can trust and who you can't trust. I said something very specifically because I knew I was being listened to and I knew I was being watched. I said, I got three witnesses that are ready to come forward. And y'all got to remember when this was. This was right after Diddy had just been taken to jail, and this was before December, before the trial was announced. And this was also before it was being announced by Tony Busby that there was a victim that linked the Jigger Man and the Diddler to the same crime. This was all before that happened. You want to know what's funny? Pierce Morgan will never have me back on that show. He's petrified. He's terrified. Pierce Morgan will never have me back on that show. Do you hear me? Never. Ever. That's the whole point of Cruelty Free Artistry, Inc. See, Pierce's job was to gain my confidence and to get me to say something that the other side could use. See, this is how it works. They done hurt and screwed over so many people. They don't know who's coming out. They don't know who's coming forward. They have no idea. Pierce ain't nothing but a high paid troll for Rupert Murdoch. Period. He's been angry ever since he got escorted out of CNN. Maybe it's because they found out what he really was and what he was really all about. Boss Baby Morgan, y'all. The pasty pimp. But see, that was his whole job. He was supposed to get some information out of me, get me to give them some kind of lead that they could run with so that they could go and clean things up. This is how they work. Watch me work. I'm about to put y'all on the game. When I said thousands of people have been screwed over, thousands of people have been messed over, that's no bullshit. It shouldn't be hard to believe with the hundreds of cases that came forward that weren't coming forward before. I guess everybody's and y'all know what y'all need to do? Y'all need to hype this hoe up, hype this live up. Let everybody come through. Because my truth brings all the trolls to the yard. Let's make sure everybody come through. When Diddy got arrested, there was a surge of witnesses that were willing to come forward. that had never come before. In that moment, I understood God's plan. I understood God's plan. And I knew they was coming for me. When Pierce Morgan's booker reached out to us, me and Odell had a conversation. We also had prayer, and I was like, you know, they gunning for me. I already knew it was a setup. I knew it was a setup. I knew they was coming with the foolishness. I knew they was coming for me. See, I think they thought that because they were putting me on his platform, that I was supposed to be like all starstruck and think like, ooh, they're finally going to accept me into the information world and they're going to show me respect and they're going like I think that that's what they thought. Hey Jennifer, I think they thought I was going to get geeked out on that, but no, not really. I already knew. Good luck with that. They got so he got security online and in real life. Good luck with trolling Vladimir Lyuski. That whole thing was a setup from Vlad to the attorney that they had on that was sitting there pretending like she was there. Like that was the whole play, right? Pierce was going to soften me up, get some information out of me, and then Vlad was going to come and she's not credible. She's not credible to try to get the public to not believe me. And then they were going to have the black lawyer come in to pretend like she was standing up for me and to act like she was going to put Vlad in his place, even though none of us was on a panel. You know, I knew when we weren't paneled up and he went one for one like that, I knew it was all a setup. Because the truth is, if we had all three been on panel at the same time, I would have ate the both of their asses alive. Both of their asses alive. I would have ate their asses alive because she was sus to me from jump, and I already know what Vladimir is about. I have a lawyer pass her information along. I still feel bad for Ashley Parham because that's a real Diddy survivor who was allegedly SA'd in a very brutal manner because there was something that she knew about the unalivement of Tupac Shakur. You want to know the thing that's really funny about it all, though? Don't nobody want to bring up the Jigga Man name because the Jigga Man name is attached to all of that shit, which is why, in my opinion, allegedly, that's why his law firm, Quinn Emanuel, started sitting there kissing up to Mo Preem. Hmm. And still handling up on Mo Preem. Y'all seen the way they brought Mo Preem over there to Pierce after me? So he could sit there and ask him questions and he couldn't answer none of them. Meanwhile, Keepy D trial all messed up. And Keepy D still ain't telling the truth. Still ain't telling the truth. That man been assaulted, in custody, all kinds of stuff. And they still gonna sit up there and they gonna string him up and he still won't tell the truth. Because everybody's so afraid. But anyway, I digress. Let me get back to what I was saying. That whole appearance on Pierce Morgan wasn't nothing but a op to try to get me to give up information. And guess what? All I said was, I got three witnesses. And when Pierce realized he wasn't going to get anything out of me because I'm a steel freaking trap, guess what they did after that? Keefy D ain't do nothing. Keefy D is a stooge. You want to know Keefy D biggest problem? He been rocking the same lie for damn near 30 years. And now don't nobody gotta believe him. See, that's the problem. Like I was saying, I said I got three witnesses. Now, the bad guys don't know who they are. They don't know who they are. So I believe, in my opinion, that's why they tried to put that attorney on me, right? Attorney client privilege. So I could give her the names of who they were. And in this way, they could either go bribe them, bully them, or get rid of them. Because this is how the bad guys work. I would never put nobody that I've been holding it tight for, that I've been holding down for this long for. I would never put nobody in that kind of situation. I would never put nobody into the blender. See, that's what the whole purpose of all of these YouTube content creators being all up in my business. Some of them pretending to be my friends, some of them pretending to be allies, some of them pretending to be all of this stage and control opposition, right? So these people are sitting here calling me a liar, calling me a liar, calling me a liar, thinking that I'm going to get into my ego and I'm going to let something drop. See, see, that's how that works. Badger her, badger her, badger her, call her a liar, call her a liar, tell a bunch of lies on her, frustrate her, make her, embarrass her, humiliate her, do this to her, do that to her. And guess what? Eventually she gonna get sick and tired of it, and boom, she's gonna tell us everything we need to know so we can go handle up. That's how that works. And then on the other side, it's pretend that you're her friend, pretend that you love her, treat her like she's family, make her feel like she can trust you. Give her this, give her that, give her whatever she asks for an interview. Do this, do that. Well, it's okay. We're gonna control her money. We'll make sure that her channel is suppressed. So the only money that she has is what she gets here, and then we can keep an eye on her finances. And at any point in time, if we need to make her homeless, we can make her homeless. So this way, she'll have no choice but to depend on someone to come through and do something nice. And then we can gaslight her and we can throw her in jail. Like, this is what these motherfuckers do. This is what they do. This is how thick they get with they shit. And the closest they've even gotten close to trying to find a way to rattle me or shake me is fucking with my kids. Using my son, and you still can't get him to say all the fucked up shit that you want him to say, so you AI it to make it look like he's disrespecting his mother. This is what they do. They've been trying to get at them three witnesses that I said that I have. Yeah, those kind of tactics. They've been trying to get at the witnesses that I said that I've had since last year. Since I said it on Pierce Morgan's channel. Sure have. And once they realized I was too smart and that they wasn't going to trap me up the way they was hoping and planning on trapping me up, guess what they did instead? Guess what they did instead? They invented the three witnesses. They sure did. They invented them. Hmm. From the second that Diddy got thrown in MCP, they've been working a hustle. G. I won't give it up. I won't tell him. I won't tell them who the three witnesses are. They just going. They gonna create them. One of them was Adria English. One of them was Lamisha Fuller, and the other one was the Rocco Fowler. Those were supposed to be my three witnesses from that I mentioned on Pierce Morgan. I want y'all to think about that. What did I tell y'all? They're going to start little fires everywhere. It was shots fired the second that I sat down on Pierce Morgan's panel. It was shots fired. Except for I'm the one that farted on all their necks. They still in their feelings. And guess what? They can stay there. I want y'all to think about everything that they've done in the past year. All the bullshit they created, all the lies that they've told. Meanwhile, trying to sign me up to be a liar. I've had 25 different content creators thrown at me, flying monkeys, every last one of them. And they ain't got shit out of me. Not a damn thing. They done tried to set me up every which way possible. They have sat there, they have created stuff. Like, I would like to see the focus group that they use to try to figure out how to trap up old Jack. Like, I would love to see what that look like. For real. I would love to see what that look like. I would love to. I would love to see what catching me really looks like. The only thing any of these people have been able to do is falsify stuff, give AI evidence to police, put dummy cases on me, try to make me look guilty, confuse everybody, tell a bunch of lies themselves, and then try to convince to everybody that I'm the liar. Like I bet you there's somebody right now that's sitting there blowing up the screen trying to look at the label on that fortune cookie, trying to figure out where I am right now. Do y'all hear what I'm telling you? Like, for real, for real? There should be at least 1,000 people in here. Y'all missing it. I'm putting up. I'm putting up game. Yeah. Orlando Brown was a setup. Sure was. Oh.
Hmm. Legina Gold was a setup. Carbonation was a setup. All a setup. Why do you think I brought them close? I keep telling people, I keep my friends close. I keep my enemies closer. Like, I don't get it. H. Tony was a setup. That was probably the most ignorant one of all. Worked on my family, got my evil half sister involved to keep my mother from me, to keep my wallet from me, to keep all of my clothes from me, to keep my identification from me, to go through my bank account, to shut down my bank account. Working with my second ex-husband, they did a lot. All of it illegal. All of it. They done a lot. Still can't prove me a liar. Pierce Morgan that was the big play. Oh my God, Jack's gonna be on Pierce Morgan. Yeah. I'm gonna be on another large platform where they're trying to set me up to get me to say something, to put someone who I care about's life in jeopardy. Do you know the mental wherewithal that it takes to be able to outthink these fucking people every step of the way, day for day? For 2.5 years straight, I had to outthink 150 people a day and still pretend like I wasn't the wiser. I'm just tired now. No, Orlando was a setup. Yeah, it should have had you on fire. They set that whole thing up. All YouTubers. The question is, why is YouTube so ingratiated in it? No, not ingratiated. Why is YouTube so oblivious, as nosy as they are? Hmm? See, me surviving all of this in my right mind is probably their biggest problem. Because the truth is, the amount of gaslighting attempts that have been done against me on this app, what they've done on Instagram, what they've done on TikTok, what they tried to do on Twitter, like what they did on Facebook. Like when I was arrested in the pool as a fugitive because Monica Lockett pretended to be Angela Owusu and broke my bond, saying that she no longer wanted to be responsible for me and that I was fleeing the state and I was running away and I was abusing my mom. Oh, they told all kinds of stories. They did a whole Facebook campaign. Yeah. And that came from Latasha Transferring and Kibi and her crew. And I also have it on good authority that Curtis Periwinkle 50 Cent Jackson allegedly went around glad handing people that I know in Shreveport, telling them not to mess with me and not to speak up for me while they did that slander campaign against me. Oh, they're still muting me? What do I need to repeat? Hmm? I want y'all to realize this. If they're muting me while we're live, that means they're monitoring me. You are all witnesses of the fact that they are monitoring me. So that they can create glitches in my live stream so that the public won't hear the truth about all of the illegal things that they have been doing in my very real life. That's why they like me to go live. That's why I get more views when I go live more, because they're hoping that I'll give them some kind of clue. You know, this is such a failure for them this year, because usually every September, between August and September, right as the fall solstice is about to come in, they like to stage a big event in my life to try to gaslight me and make me go crazy or make me look crazy or do something or have me swatted or isn't that wild? Let's take a little poll, shall we? Put a 6 in the chat if you think I'm mentally ill in any way. Put a 7 in the chat if you believe every word I'm telling you. And you know I'm doing nothing but being honest with you. Put a 6 in the chat if you think I'm lying or mentally ill in any way. Put a 7 in the chat if you know I'm telling the truth. I wouldn't give them the 3 witnesses that I told them that I had that were ready to come forward. So they invented them. Adria English, Lamisha Fuller, and Rocco Fowler. His main objective and agenda is credit me in any way, not saying that they could find a way to get ahead of it or get rid of it altogether. Thank you, Michael. Alabama. I want y'all to think about that. And I want y'all to think about how that verdict scared a lot of people who were ready to come forward into submission. Oh, the stream is lagging again. Isn't that wild? What am I saying? Hmm? No, it didn't. Actually, the verdict didn't mess up the truth. What the verdict did was expose it. What did I tell y'all when I was on the blue couch? Why don't you think they went to the authorities? Who were these people supposed to go to? Hmm? Who were they going to go to? You can go to the authorities, but they're bought and paid for. If you make it to the authorities, get you a special prosecutor. Somebody else can just come in and have that person reassigned, and then they put in the person that they want. Didn't I say that? Can't go to the boss because the boss is the one that's screwing you. The boss's boss don't give a damn. You go to the authorities. They bought and paid for. And even if you can find a special prosecutor, had him reassigned. Did we not watch all of that happen with Diddy's trial? You want to know what I find funny? I knew they were going to play this game from the second that I got word that inside of the industry, I was no girl side. Oh, they trying to silence me again? They trying to silence me again? I am Jaguar motherfucking right. I didn't look for that name. I was born with it. I have no reason to lie about anything that I've said to the public. And I have every right to defend my life and my sanity any way that I need. See, the problem with all these content creators that tried to work so hard over the course of the past 5 years to set me up and to line me up is that they're now realizing I was playing them all along. See? A, just like the evidence for Damore Hadley. It's interesting. I know my eye. You want to know what hurts more than anything? How many people choose not to believe me? Man, if I was willing to play this social media game, if I was willing to jump on board with feeding into the algorithm and feeding into the false narratives and doing the controlled opposition, there'd be nobody that could do it better than me. Me? I probably missed out on millions. Probably. I probably missed out on millions. They need me to be crazy. They need me to lose my mind. They need to embarrass me. They need to meet me. They need for me to be embarrassed. They need for people to be too embarrassed to stand next to me. They Y'all pray for me and Odell. Pray for us. See, that's why they had people that they put into my life, because they were going to pay them and encourage them to make up stories about me that other people could go along with. And then they would get, you know, evidence from YouTubers who, of course, would fabricate things and tell things. And then see if they had a bunch of people around me telling a story and then someone close to me telling a story, then see that must be true and there must be something wrong with me. They did it with my second husband. They did it with H. Tony. Yeah. I'll never forget when Kiapra said, I said, give me a year to get these people, get this crazy shit off me, prove my innocence, prove my sanity. When he looked at me and said, Jag, I know who's after you. That's never going to happen. This is never going to end. They're going to do this to you until you're dead.
What's up?
I was just sharing a little truth with them.
Now I saw
I
you
don't.
were now go ahead, what you say?
No, go ahead.
No, I wasn't gonna stop in. What's up, y'all, everybody? Um I wasn't gonna stop in because you were cooking, but of course I was putting together some stuff. I think I gotta fill you in about a couple of things. Now you were talking about when I chimed in, you were talking about stuff that went on with the roots and um other victims that you know, but you're not, like, of course, you're not showing your hand. Um, I wanted to piggyback off of that because you're already aware. I told you there was a situation that happened with a friend of ours who was almost trafficked, or
Mm-hmm.
not what do we say? What's the word?
Traffic jam.
Traffic jammed, right?
Hmm.
Um,
I'm sure there's some cams involved too.
of course. So I have a story that I want to get you included in, and I guess I'll just do it later this week. Um, I'll figure out how we'll do it, but yeah, we were. I want to touch up on that, but then also talk about some other stuff. There's this one rapper who was literally traffic camming girls. It's wild. Like the whole connection, and the thing is that's why I understand why you don't. It's no reason for you to show your hand or say everything that you know because I mean it could be detrimental to your life, but
Or someone else's.
or someone else's. But yeah, I think I have an idea. I'm gonna run it by you once we get offline, and then we could do it this week because it definitely needs to be talked about. You know about the story about what happened in was that is it Fort Worth? Is that
Hmm.
what Fort Worth? Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. I think we need to start putting stuff out there so people know. So people know what, the signs, watch out for the signs, you know?
I want to interview you. Can I interview you right now?
Go ahead.
You don't want to know what the interview is about?
No, go ahead.
When was the first time you realized that there was a targeted effort on my life?
Hmm. Let me see. I don't know, probably what, 2 weeks after I met you when you went to jail. That's probably when. Yeah.
You know, nobody's ever talked to you about that.
Hmm.
What was that like for you watching me be arrested?
Oh no, that was real unfair because what it was is me understanding what was going on in the backdrop, and you had those weirdos stalking your location where you were at, and then you get snatched up, and then understanding the backstory, behind it. Yeah, it's just like wow, like and they're allowing this. It's crazy. Yeah, it was just unfair. But that's why I'm like it's important that we warn other people, not only just like whistleblowers, but just people in general, how to be cautious, how to be mindful of their surroundings and who they have around them. Because it's the same thing with what I was talking about with the traffic jam. The same thing had pretty much happened to you, where you had a bunch of weird YouTubers, and they're still all they're trying to debunk you and say what you've gone through was made up, but no, that was real, and they strategically had people around you for that to happen.
You know what's the reason why they're all saying it is made up is because they all helped orchestrate it.
Hmm. No, even
And
even
yet,
some of the people, who came in later are talking about what was made up and stuff like that. Like, and they don't even
who?
know what the who. Just like how you who.
Oh,
Yeah, weirdo.
you want to know what's funny? How does that person have anything to say about what's made up and what's real when they were sitting over there with Sean Atwood? You know, Oh, I was muted again. When I think about the way they set that whole Ada thing up, and when I think about the way that that dead bird sat there and put on the tears, and then all of the people that came to us, and it's funny because they have been trying to latch her on to me and they have been trying to get me to get involved with that as if I needed another Angela Owusu or I needed another Solar or I needed another any of that. For them to think that I would gravitate towards that situation when yeah, I'm not going to have any more victims launched at me. That's just not going to happen. God did say no, Pat. So, next question. The Orlando Brown situation. What was that like for you?
That showed me that I don't know, some people will just choose to be spectacles versus really being out here and exposing the truth. So you look at a person like an Orlando Brown versus you, and you pretty much got attention online for certain things that you said and how how you conveyed it. But looking at Orlando, I was like, okay, number one, he's an actor. Don't I, I was just talking to my boy about actors, actresses. My boy dated an actress, right? And he thought everything was one way, and then when it all went left, he was like down in the press for a minute. And one of his boys was like, "What's going on?" And he told him, yeah, they broke up. And he was just like, his boy was like, "Man, snap out of it, bro. She's an actress. What do you think they do?" So I say that to say Orlando, of course, acting. I'm not saying that he hasn't been a victim or traumatized, but just doing a whole lot. You see a meme of him giving dome to a damn microphone. Um,
Yeah,
and
ain't no
I
pictures
get
of
it.
me like that.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It is like, you know,
I
um,
could find a picture of Jill Scott like that,
oh damn.
but no pictures of me. I think
Okay.
that's funny that people sat there and watched her give fellatio to a microphone on stage, bragging about being Vanessa Del Rio and Claire Huxtable all wrapped in one. When the truth is, there was never any Claire about her. She don't cook. She don't.
That's funny. Well, I say you say Orlando Brown. I just say activists or activism versus what's the word I'm looking for? Just slipped my mind. Um, I guess you can't mistake activity for activism or
They,
it was
I'm
something like that.
freezing. I'm freezing again.
Yeah, it was breaking up a little bit. It's fine. Just make sure you're on the Wi-Fi, I guess.
I am fully loaded.
Yeah, they're gonna keep doing what they can to disrupt. Let me see if they said, yeah, we
Do
were.
you
Let me
remember?
look on. When? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. He was about to get beat up, like straight up, like yeah. He was. That's why I said, is this dude acting? Is this an act? Because I mean, yeah, yeah.
They all thought I was gonna lose it on them, didn't they?
That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted.
What did I do?
You stayed calm. You played along essentially. You whispered something in
Even
his
off
ear.
camera. Even off, yeah, he got himself together when I whispered in his ear. But even off camera,
Yeah.
if I were mentally ill, do you think I could have pulled that off?
No.
That's my next question I want to ask you. I mean, it's been almost a year and a half now. You've been knowing me, I've been knowing you. And for a good part of that time, we were together pretty much almost every day. And in some ways, we still are. We work together. You've become my best friend. What is your opinion of the amount of mental abuse you've been forced to see me go through?
Well, now you say the amount is unnecessary because number one, just because someone speaks up and says their truth or the truth, right, doesn't mean that people should dogpile, people should attack. Because it's like no, because of what they want to do is like save the integrity of an institution. I was just on TikTok. Um,
Oh, look at the
what happened?
trolls coming through. Don't
What happened?
answer that. Someone else says, will you marry them?
They're talking
You
about
are,
you.
no, they're talking about you.
Chilia blocked him. Um, so what I was trying to say is I was on TikTok and I was just doing some investigative work on other stuff, right? And
Mhm.
someone came in and was well, I saw a video of some weird. I ain't gonna give this person no kind of clout or nothing, but they were trashing you. And then when I looked at their account, they have you know Beyonce as a god all over. Like it's weird, very weird. So I just asked some simple questions. I'm like,
Wait,
yeah, I'm not gonna say the account name. It was someone who's just they were a Beyonce stan fan, super stan, whatever, right? And I said, oh, okay, all right, you know, I just dumped them off as mentally ill, but then they um went on a tirade about you're not telling the truth, and I'm like, okay, what didn't she tell the truth about? And they really couldn't say. I'm like, well, what are you talking about? She's not. She lies. Well, what did she lie about? Still nothing. Then another Stan came into the inbox and was asking, "Why are you backing Jay? And why are you attacking whoever this person is?" I'm like, "I'm not attacking this person. Number one, and yeah, what I can back who I want to back. Why are you, you know, uh, um, saying that I'm, why are you saying that she's lying?" And eventually, I was just like, "Yo, where's your proof?" Because they said, "Oh yeah, well she said this, and she was at the Diddy party, and there's people that got photos." I was like, "Okay, let me see." You should. They said you were at the Diddy party, and they said they got someone who got photos. I was like, "Okay, where they at? Where the photos?" Right. It would have been out. Exactly. 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 Yeah. There's somebody could even lie and say this. Where was you at? Shout out to, let me see if I'm gonna post this. I'm gonna post something real quick. And I was laughing. Shout out to the homies from back on Fig smacking T Rail. So they had a photo of somebody, and I was like, "Is that Jag? Hold on, where you at? No, right there." So it's like they could have easily grabbed her and said, "Act like you're at the Diddy party."
Yeah.
They could have at least AI'd something, but nah. I was like, "Where's your proof?" So you got so many people. See, it's not just these trolls that have been running around. You got so many people that are just invested in discrediting, trying to discredit you. That's it. And
It's become like a sport.
yeah, um, it's sad. I'll just say it like that. It's sad. That's really all I can say as far as what they've been doing. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I let you. I wanted you to just do your thing. I wasn't gonna pop up. I know some people they rather just see you. They were like, they don't want to see me.
I want to see you.
Um, but
How about
yeah,
that?
as I was doing what I was doing on the backdrop, I was like, let me put this story together because it all makes sense. Even the D4 VD David guy, the Diddy stuff. I talked about Sage the Gemini. I did that on my channel. I didn't do that on yours. I was just talking about how people are um, traffic or X traffic jammed or X
Hmm.
passed on, basically passed on.
Sure. Yeah.
The one girl who made that whole thing, and I'm just like, oh, it's let's tie it all together. And I ain't gonna even say tie it all together. It's really just about letting people see what's out there in the open a lot of times, and people just miss it. So we'll do that this week. We'll probably, I don't know when, but I'll figure it out because I mean you were very aware of the story about the Fort Worth situation, so we
Hmm.
got the approval to just put it out there
Okay.
because I was just trying to figure out, do you get the authorities involved or we just do it? I think we're just gonna do it and we'll figure out the other stuff later.
Well, there's some things that I had some feelings about regarding all of that, but we could talk about that offline.
I know.
For better luck,
For better luck, you gotta wait till spring. Misfortune cookies. There you go. Yeah, I had a fortune cookie last night and it said something about uh plan that trip. I'm like, with what money? I think, yeah. Okay. So what is this? You said it's an open house because you made 90K.
yeah,
You made 90K.
yeah.
So congrats on that.
Congrats to you. You're the producer for this channel. And, you know,
No, that's not me. That's you. Like I don't. This is all you.
what is that supposed to mean? You're not the
I
producer for
mean,
this channel?
no, I didn't say nothing. Never mind. I didn't say I wasn't the producer. I said the 90K is all you. That's all. Ah,
You know, I have to give you credit for it because the truth is, without you, this channel wouldn't be here. There's a lot of things that wouldn't be if you weren't here.
mm-hmm,
You know, one of the hardest things for someone like me is to have to bottle up all of the emotion that I feel about the things that matter to me. There's very few things in my life that matter anymore. Very few people. See, I if it wasn't for you, I would have never figured out how they were getting rid of my channels. I don't speak IT. That's your language. I speak English, you speak IT. I never wanted to be in technology, but because of you, I've learned. And you've there's so much you've taught me and so much I've learned from you. And so for anybody who has a problem with you being my favorite co-host, for anyone who has a problem with you being on my live, for anyone who has a problem with you interrupting me or you having your own opinion or stating what you believe in, oh well, because there wouldn't be a channel if it wasn't for him. The first time you saw them X out one of my channels, you figured it out right away. It's crazy. They were really hoping that when I got arrested, you were going to just chalk me up as too much trouble, say I was crazy or something, and leave me high and dry. And they have been attacking you in your life ever since. And that sucks.
no, it's all good. You know, I always got to get back. Like I bet you'll start noticing that some of these clowns stop saying my name. I know somebody who said my name. You better chill out. Don't even mention my name because you already know. I already got get back. It's already ready. Like and the problem with that with when they're I mean come after you. Not to say that it's warranted. Not to even say that I get it. But it's like okay, y'all coming after her. I gotta get back for that too. But me, now y'all done mess with the wrong one. Cause I ain't mess with nobody. Um, but if you come after me, like I said, I say shoot first, ask questions later. That's real talk. That's it. I'm looking. It looks like it's fine. Oh, well, I'm looking at my the relay, the feed. It looks like it's good. But anyway, nonetheless, hey, man. The cold part about it is like these little demons that are down here on this realm. They're nothing in comparison to like you know who you really got to go to war with. I'll just say it like that. They ain't doing nothing but just trying to um, wear you down, emotionally, mentally, and you know that's another thing. You know, I have to be uh, an empowerment coach of my own. So don't get it twisted. Like I said, I say after next year, you probably ain't gonna see me online because I much rather spend time empowering people, the right people. I'll just say it like that because I'm just giving people basic stuff here. But oh, trust me, after 2027, 2026 will probably be the last time you really see me online. I'm just gonna be focusing on building up my empowerment squad because what this journey with you has taught me is the power of just um, mastering yourself and studying your opponents. You really see people don't think people think they don't have any enemies or whatever. If you think everybody is your friend, not that you got to be paranoid or nothing like that, but you just got to really, number one, uh, keep who's around you, who's all really trying to empower you. There's so many people in your life that are low key, uh, put trying to put you in fear or have you under their control. This whole experience just showed me it's like okay, um, God unlifted the veil. I'll just say it like that. Thanks, LA chick. LA chick hit you off. So yeah, like I'm gonna wrap up what I need to wrap up online next year, and then like I said, I'll be doing a lot more of that. I'd rather be dealing with people who are serious about bettering themselves. The only bad habit I got to stop doing is when I'm stressed out smoking these damn Black and Miles. But other than that, I'm I don't want for a whole lot. I'll just say it like that. People gotta really focus on mastering. I mean, empowering themselves for real. Because what's coming, especially for the world, well, especially for this country, we already know, but for the world, it's a whole nother what they say, new level, new devil, right? You say the hero savior complex. That's the theme I noticed in a lot of them. Yeah, yeah, Tara. I'm gonna stop smoking. I just gotta,
You
you
want to
know.
know what's funny? It's almost, what, it's 3 months for me now.
Yeah, you haven't been smoking. Yeah, it's good.
No smoking, no drinking, no
Yeah,
nothing.
and I can stop. I just,
3 months.
like y'all don't understand. There's little stressors in life, and if I see why they did crack in the '80s, I'll say it like that. At least I ain't hitting the pipe.
Now
For
you
real.
sound like Amanda Seals talking about she can empathize with somebody on pharmaceuticals.
No. I'm not sounding like her, but I'm saying,
That's what she said. She can empathize with people on the pharmaceuticals because life is hard. That's what she
well, oh
said.
yeah, she did say that. She did say that. Now I don't. I'm not saying it like that. I guess everybody had their vices. I got family members. I ain't gonna put them out there, but I know they were like, "Oh, what's your vice?" I'm like, man, I don't know, because they struggle with drugs, right? Like I guess seeing people in my life that went through all that, and then even with you, like your dad was a counselor, so it's like if you turn to a substance, that substance controls you. If you turn to God, then Just let you just pray to God that God uh guides your steps.
I mean, in all honesty, that's part of the reason why I chose to quit.
Because your dad.
No, I mean, my dad is pretty much the reason for almost a lot of things in my life, but I don't want to be controlled by nothing.
There you go.
The second that I start saying that I need something, if you need it, it's got you. And yeah, no. And it's been interesting. It's been an interesting time for me. Like, this has probably been the craziest summer for me, personally, internally. Because in the name of Yeshua, I want all of this craziness out of my life by my next birthday. I want it gone. I want it eradicated. I want it gone. I want all of these intruders out of my life. I want the government to do right by me. I want my enemies to either face me head up or leave me alone. Because that's the wildest part about everything in my life. The people that are actually my enemies, the people that are orchestrating these things behind my back, the people that are doing all of the stuff that they've done to me, to you, they've done to my family,
Yeah.
they don't even have the audacity to do it to my face.
Yeah, they're cowards.
Like, that's the worst thing in the world. People, oh, well, no one says anything and no one acknowledges it because it's not true. So I'm not acknowledging it. You know it's true. I know it's true. See, and that's the problem. That's why, and I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss, Bernice or Berenice.
I think
Say it to my
Berenice.
face, like, face me dead up. Stop
Yeah.
being a coward. But see, if they do that, then they have to admit that I wasn't lying. So they keep getting these losers who have nothing to live for in life, and they make them feel special by making them feel like they're working on their behalf, they're doing something for them. And then I look at these losers, and it's hard to be mad at them long term, because this is making them something because they're nothing. Like that robot bitch, that poor little stupid thing. I could
Somebody's
never,
copying me.
I could
They're doing an
never
award
sing that.
show.
Oh,
They're doing an award show like I did. And thank you, Shauna's Weird Life. They they
like,
they
seriously,
they couldn't
what?
they couldn't. No, I was just saying she couldn't imitate you or face you. So you know she can't whoop you at all.
She can't face herself. Like, it's easy to talk tough when you're hiding. And make no mistake about it, you're hiding. You will never get on camera and say any of the things that you say. You will never come outside and do any of the things that you do. You will never, because you're a coward. Like it's easy to sit around and call somebody a bunch of names day after day after day after day after day and make up a bunch of stories and make up a bunch of lies and the thing is when someone's more interested in ruining your life, they can't possibly enjoy living their own.
Mm-mm.
My life isn't about other people. It's just not. I can't imagine it. I do not understand the psychology or the sociopathy behind an internet troll. You people wake up in the morning thinking about how to annoy someone else. You go through all of the details of their life because your life has no relevant details. You sit there. These people are the objects of your existence. They're the first thing you think about, they're the last thing you think about. And the truth is, the way that robot's on me, I'm her God. And that's why
Mm,
she ain't going to be blessed.
mm,
I'm
mm,
her God, whether or not, I mean, don't think because you curse me and you curse my name that you're not worshiping me. You are.
mm. Damn.
You
That's
and your
deep.
entire audience.
That's deep.
Y'all worship me. You live to talk about me. You live to know everything about me. You live to know where I live, who I sleep with, what I do, what I wear.
Wow.
I'm your God.
Wow. Wow.
And the true almighty living God is going to punish you for that because you're not supposed to idolize another human being.
Bars.
Like the only thing that I can say to any of you people is it doesn't matter how negative what you say about me is, you're still worshiping me.
Yeah. Mm. True. True.
I am your idol. I am the object of your attention spans. Most of you have said my name more than you say your own.
What a mama name, huh?
And when you're not saying my name, you're saying his name. Even when you're not saying his name, you're thinking about us. I I feel sorry for you, especially like that Andre Fat Boy. He's been obsessing over me for 5 years. Some of these people have been obsessing over me for 5 years. Oh, you poor thing, you showed up, you came up with a whole nother screen name. Wait a minute, where's my parishioner at? Where is he at?
I took care of them.
Have you paid your tithes in the Church of Jag?
Wow.
Like the second time that they named a whole sector after me, I'm surprised that they didn't realize what they were doing was idol worship. Do yourself a favor before you come back over here with another name, Michael. Make sure you pray to me first.
Mm.
You've been trying to pray on me a lot. Just make sure you pray to me first. Like if you guys are going to go to hell, you might as well do it expeditiously. It's wild. I wish I would. I wish I would. Honey, outside of me snapping and talking, and just running down on things like I run down on things, the people that I've spoken out against in my real life, when do I talk about them?
Um. Oh, I didn't mean to remove that shy Vong. My bad. Um.
I
She
mean, do
said
I
something.
really
I
talk about other
did
people?
remove it.
Do I really talk about other
No, you
people like
don't. No, you don't. You don't. You don't.
you want to know what I find wild? That Michael went over there on his channel where nobody was watching, and had to come over here the second that I started running down on all of you weird people. It's sad, but that's okay. I mean, I'm not like, I think what's really sad about them is that they're mad that I don't engage. Like
Yeah, like I said,
they all
you you're
know.
you're like their
It wasn't for
parents.
me. If it wasn't for me stepping onto any of their channels and allowing them to host my presence on their channels, most of their channels would probably be nowhere near where they are. All of them built their channels on me. And what's really funny is salute to the Bahamas.
That's what's up. Shout out
It's
to the
just like,
Bahamas.
man, watching them have no choice because they're looking weird without the engagement. It's starting to look weird. Gonna have to
Starting.
find some Gonna have to find someone else to worship. Gonna have to find someone else to obsess over. And I want to warn all of you, you better be careful with that Charlie Kirk content because the people from that side, they ain't playing no games.
Oh yeah.
They not playing no games. They don't have the handicaps that we have. They don't. But I tell you what I do know. I know a bunch of people that do know and love Charlie Kirk. And if I see anything that looks like slander against him, I'm going to make sure I turn it over to the right people. Because I know some people that would be very interested in knowing the little corners of the internet that they may not know anything about, where Charlie Kirk may or may not be slandered. Be careful. So, oh honey,
Hmm. Hmm.
we all better tread lightly with that Charlie Kirk content.
Hmm.
And I'm going to be paying attention, close attention to the people that ain't getting touched, because that's going to say a lot. That's going to say a lot. Because they're enjoying running down on people right now. That memorial was today. I hope they all got their closure and they had a decent day today. Um, I've said my condolences, and that's all that is for me. And I think the same for you. But been here for a minute. I just wanted to kick it with the folks. Didn't know what to go live about today. So I said, you know what, let's have an open house. Let's invite everybody in. It only took a minute to be able to talk in the chat. Usually our chat is very restricted. Promise you the next live is going to be all green. Promise you. So I would suggest that you get your memberships if you'd like to come back over here and kick it with us. From what I saw, it was a very beautiful memorial. But I mean, that's usually what happens when, the country hosts your going out party. They put in the money and put in the time. It's supposed to be that. It would have been very disappointing if they didn't pull out all the stops. So yeah. Any last words from you?
No, just like I said, um, I mean, for you, honestly, it's like
This channel
get
should
back.
be doing more. No, this channel should be doing more though. There's a concerted effort. We have to figure that out.
Well, I was just saying the music. I really want you to just get back to that. I think a lot more people would be interested in like y'all really need to be um if you're a supporter of Jag, there's what 500 people in here so far. If um if y'all really want to see a project like a real project, music project, because she got so much music, she just doesn't release it. Y'all really should bug her about that because we got
No, they
options to where we
shouldn't.
could put this stuff
No, they
out.
shouldn't. They shouldn't bug me about
Why?
anything. What they should do is donate to my company to make it
Well, that's
possible
what I'm
for me to
saying.
be able to fund my own
Yeah,
projects. So I was saying earlier that maybe no, seriously, because we're trying to get it together. We're trying to pull together these
yeah.
fundraisers that we're going to do once a month. 25,000 people donate $1.
Oh
$1
yeah, that'll do it.
donation. Call it a vote.
That'll do it.
Call it a
That'll
vote.
do it. Yep,
It's just
yep.
so wild to me because I've asked for that on so many different occasions, but I know they work hard to suppress it. But man, we got 7 million views on this channel. If I could have got $1 for each one of those, like I was running
Yeah.
$1 review campaign. Like, if you want to come through and you going to watch the content and you going to be here, just donate $1.
Yeah, that you know what? That when I say bugger, that's what I'm talking about. Send to the Cash App, send $1 to the Cash
How do
App.
you become a
And
member? All you have to do is go to, there you go. Welcome to the channel, A&G. No, because there are some things that we're going to have coming up. But the truth is like I said, we don't have a staff. We're only two people. It's going to take forever to build up everything that we're doing and everything that we need to do if it's just the two of us. Thank you.
but like you
Thank you,
said,
Barbara.
a $1 would do it honestly because I mean we already
If
got it.
I
It's
could,
just it's I'm talking about the people that are ready. I mean, Jag.
5 years ago, I put it to the test with all of the views that I get. If I could get 1 million people to just donate $1 to me, I'd have all the money I need to do everything that I need to do. And I'm like, you know what? Maybe me asking 1 million people to donate $1 to me is too much. But 25,000 people every month,
Somebody just asked for the Cash App. I just put it in the it's dollar sign. I'm sorry, dollar sign cruelty free artistry.
and
And Azelle, go to the
and it's
website, Crystal,
and it's pinned, it's pinned,
thejaguarwright.com.
it's also pinned in the chat,
Yep.
the pinned message from Auntie Leah, donation methods. Thank you,
Thank you,
Margie.
Margie. Appreciate you, Margie. Yeah,
Um,
that's honestly where
And we
I would
appreciate
like to.
everybody who got, somebody said, I think they got their notification that their sweatshirt is on the way.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They all got shipped out for last week. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah. No,
But
I mean,
that's
it's, people don't understand. When I decided to come forward the way I came forward, I walked away. There is nobody that's going to do business with me. There's nobody that's going to invest in me. It's going to have to be my supporters.
yeah,
Nobody.
Cat, you'll be getting yours. And I think did you get the cruelty free? The QR codes on the boom, you scan it, it'll send you to that song. We're gonna change up the song. but it's gonna send you to that Our Lady song to for Jag that she
That's the
did
song,
in honor
correct?
of for Angie Stone. Yeah.
My
So
tribute to Angie Stone is on that QR code right now for those who want to hear it and for those who want to celebrate. You need Jaguar Wright bonnets. Ooh, that might be interesting.
we
Me
might can
getting,
pull that off. We can pull it off.
yeah,
We can pull that off. Yeah.
Jag bonnets.
Yeah. Just what you want to say. I said what I said. Have that on the bonnet. I said what I said.
Actually,
um.
if I had a bonnet, it would I would have to go with either if I'm lying, sue me, or thank you, Maya. If I'm lying, sue me, or fuck you mean.
Yeah. There you go.
You know, spelled my special way.
Mhm.
FUQ, yeah, UMEEN.
No, y'all. If you are really like I said when I say bugger, I'm saying uh supporter with the clothing with her hoodies and shirts because we're embedding all types of links in the clothing so that you can hear and see because what's going to happen is trust me a live performance is
There's
coming
going to
soon.
be some visuals
Yeah,
on that QR code attached. Like
live
this is
performance
going
coming
to be
soon and
just a
it's going to
yeah.
be for y'all first. You guys will get it first. Like if you got the
Whoever has the hoodies will be able to see what we got cooking. Trying to get there as soon as possible. Yes, on, and we're
entrepreneurs
gonna
we
be
have a
over there a lot
Patreon.
more soon.
Yeah, she's on
We're gonna be over
Patreon
there a lot more soon.
at Jaguar
At
Wright on
Jaguar Wright.
Patreon. Yeah.
Mhm.
So yeah. Yeah, we basically will be putting a lot more stuff there because when the live performances come, boom,
It's time
there.
to get back to the artistry. We've been fighting so much, and we've been fighting for the truth. And the truth is this business with this little boy, this little David boy. I do not like what they're doing with art, and I do not like the so-called artists they're promoting. How do you get a hoodie? You can find the link here on the channel.
Yep, it's on the channel, it's on the website. We had a we had we me-
It's time. It's time for me to get back to the art. I think people have forgotten. Oh, a bonnet that says "Where's the banjo?" I might have to write that out. We might have to really get into that. We might have
Rafaela, I
to
think
look
we
into
saw
that.
it. Thank you, Rafaela. Yeah, I think we saw that. So no, yeah, what
No, but
I
it's
was gonna
very
say this.
see it's yeah.
No, real quick. We were talking about the David situation. Me and my boy, we were talking about it because you already know I got people. We be on the phone chopping it up. There's a lot of other stuff that's going to come out. I think I already mentioned the Gemini situation on my channel, and then
A fuck
like
you mean
why?
t-shirt.
Yeah, we could do that. But we were just basically saying he was pondering was the guy set up because think about it with the publishing with the money that he was making. And I said, I'm not buying it, but I said, I understand where you're coming from. But I said, there should have been a mechanism in place so that these youngsters don't have to go and sign to Interscope because he had to sign the Interscope. If he signed Interscope, they probably already saw the little girl.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh wow.
thank you, idiot.
Hold on a second.
No, I got to screenshot that too because I got to.
Did you get
Okay, I
it?
got it. No, it's okay. I'll get them.
No, I said, did you get it? Did you screenshot
I
it?
took care of them. I took care of them, but what I'm saying is you already know
I
all
know. I'm
these
just
accounts that are
asking you.
coming
Did
up.
you? Fine.
All these accounts. All look, y'all. Just for the record, all you stalker accounts that come in here and say little stupid stuff, that stuff is being documented. Just know that. And you know, just know that. I already know who's that. So don't even worry about that. We'll figure that out.
Oh, we
Um
know exactly who it is. It's a big old fat dummy that gives poor that smells like old
which
macaroni and cheese hidden in
dog
between
breath. Wait, hold
the
on.
cracks
Dog breath said which
of your granny's
oh,
couch with the plastic on
hold
it.
on, hold on. Jeez. Dog breath asked which account because there was two coming up. There's probably, if you're talking about the Instagram, I mean the Cash App, there's probably an extra one that has an extra Y. That ain't the right one. It says cruelty
Oh
free artistry.
yeah, I keep
If it's
forgetting.
one with the extra Y, that ain't us.
If it has
And we
two
got to
wives, that's the
and
trolls from
that one's
YouTube
being
trying to
reported
find a
too.
way to steal money, and it is being reported for
That one's
fraud.
being reported as well. Yeah. Um.
Matter of
But
fact, if
yeah,
you should go over to Cash App and see that when you're there,
just
make sure you report it for fraud.
yeah,
If there's
please.
a cruelty free artistry that has an extra Y,
Yeah, the one with
please
the extra Y is not
report it
us.
for fraud. No, because it's these YouTubers.
Yeah, but
See, now that Jags Bread 2 is gone, they really can't use Jags Bread 22. Plus that one was reported for fraud as well, so they just started another one. Pathetic.
so look, y'all. Look, what I was saying though is, because I got nephews that are, really trying to, break into this industry or just, just get their art out. I'll say it like that. Um,
No, we're
and
ready to start.
they're-
We need to get the money so that we can get everything squared away, because hopefully we'll be able to start working with the first artist next year.
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, right now I'm already
We'll be
on some,
working
I
on
would
that. We'll be
say,
talking about that more over on Patreon though,
yeah,
because I want to start doing new artist spotlights, but I'm not
yeah,
gonna do them here on YouTube. It'll be over on Patreon, where a certain amount of artists send in their music every month, and whoever is the top one comes and does a live with me, and we'll do a listening session for your
yeah,
music, and we'll promote your project
yeah. And see, that's
live
what we
in front of
need.
an
That's what we
audience.
need.
Yeah.
We need y'all. We need y'all to support these artists that we bring on, even if it's just sharing their music, sharing their art. If you could, buy. See, here's the thing too.
See, I wouldn't
Um,
mind that if it wasn't all in caps. See, Jack, you got to stop. See, and this is why we don't let people up here often, because y'all just be
okay, all
doing
right,
too
okay. See,
much.
he being a little too disrespectful. See, guys, I got see Jax. I mean, yeah, okay, free guys, all right,
This
but
is why
you're
we
doing a
don't
whole
let.
lot.
This is why we very rarely have open house. But you know
Yeah,
what though? I must say it's been pretty tame. I was expecting it to go. It's done calm down.
you done calm down, yeah. Well,
It done calm
yeah,
down. It done calm down.
yeah, but back to what I was saying. We have all types of methods. Imagine, we have a squad of artists that are, pretty much moving forward the way we're pushing it cruelty free, and you guys support. Um, and I'm already doing, like, I would just say, lightweight consultation for artists. So like next week we will. Thank you, Bethany. Um, we will out well this week I'll be hollering at my boy. I'll be doing a live with him on Set in the West. And this my partner. He's been doing a whole lot of content music wise for a minute. So I just want y'all
Thank
to
you,
support.
Leo.
Appreciate you, we woke. So that's what we want to do. We really want to
Thank you.
showcase really exceptional, prolific artists, because
Yeah.
if you let the industry keep it up, all we're gonna keep having is the trippy reds, the sexy reds. No offense to any one of them. Um,
No,
but
with all
we
due
really need
disrespect, to hell with
we
them. To
we
hell with
need
them. They're
balance.
part
We
of
need
the no, they're a
balance.
part of the problem. They are a
Uh,
part of the
so
problem.
you know what I'm saying? I'm saying it to be PC because if
I
any of
know
them
you're
run
trying
up,
to be PC, but I'm tired.
no,
I'm
listen.
tired. And
If
no,
any of them run up,
Listen to me. This David business alone is the reason to get to the point where we are at no tolerance
oh I
with
know,
the crap that they
oh I
push
know.
out into the world and they push out onto our children. These sexy red, this all of this foolishness, it's a problem. They are a problem. You know, I'm going to say this. I remember when they would start integrating the plants into the community, the ones who were barely talented, the ones who everybody was trying to figure out why they were there. And then I watched the way they tricked us all into accepting them. And then lightweight endorsing them.
Yeah,
And then the
Memphis.
next thing you know, they were your opening act. And then
Right.
you become theirs. And
Listen to
then you
while
got to sit there and pretend.
that they listen to where I was coming from though. I run into these artists every day. What's up, BB? Appreciate you. I run into these artists pretty much on a daily, right? And it's not about brown nosing or being safe or anything like that. I'm gonna tell you one thing. You come at me like real artists know. You come at me disrespectful, it's gonna be a problem. And if you want to battle rap, if you're an MC, then come with your bars, whatever. But I'm not gonna say who this rapper is. I ran into him the other day. Literally, I'm not gonna say who he is, but y'all can figure it out. This person actually unalived somebody and got away with it. I'll just say it like that. Saw this
Mm,
person and was in his face, right? Now, I want y'all to have y'all ever been let me just say this. This how if you're tapped in, if you're God led, and you know what I'm talking about. You ever been to like invited to an event or a party or something, and someone said, yeah, come through, whoop, 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 and sounds good, and you like, oh, okay, I can make it, but then something in your gut was like, nah, don't go, and you don't go, and then next thing you know, the next day you hear they got shot up or somebody got murked, or you know what I'm saying? Have y'all ever if anybody ever felt that or anybody ever experienced that? Let me know. Yeah, I've been through that a lot. Now, when I was face to face with this artist, and I want y'all to see if y'all can guess who it is. Um, they just dropped the video. They just did a feature with somebody or whatever. So I saw that person literally, and instantly, like it's almost like uh, higher self, the ancestors, whatever you want to, God was like, don't interact, don't even look this person in the eye type of situation. The person didn't look me in the eye. I saw them and they didn't look me in the eye. So I already knew what it was. But their whole, I felt like an aura and it wasn't a good thing. Like I don't tell many people this. I would say 2 years, three, no, hold on, not three. It was way before that. Like, okay, Nip passed in 2019. I went to the actual place where Nip passed years prior. Now, let me tell you, I grew up in that area, and we already knew that area is like something's up with that area. It's like
mm.
something's up with it, right? Um, so I'll just say
No, it's
years
not
before.
Travis Scott.
No, 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 hell no. Uh, Years before Nip Pass,
You
pretty much
hope
in
he
that
sent it to
same
the
area.
right one?
You say what? Yeah,
Somebody
God's
said to
daughter
hope I sent
spiders.
it to the.
Yeah, but years before Nip Pass,
They were
I
talking
had
about the
this
cash
eerie.
app. That's what they was talking about.
Okay, but years before Nip Pass, I had this eerie feeling, probably less than 20 feet from where he actually uh was laid down, unfortunately. And it was like a sickening feeling, and it was like almost like a vortex. I'll say it like that. It was like I didn't know what it was. I was like something's wrong. Like I don't smoke, I don't drink like that. But it felt like it was weird. Same thing happened when I walked past this past artist. It was like a death spirit vortex around this person, and I was like, ooh. And then he passed me, and I would say maybe like 6 seconds, 5 seconds later, his security came right after him. You know, um, and I say that to say these artists, for the most part, um, they have a certain protection over them, and they have a certain something. I'll say they have something over them. It ain't like mine. I'll say it's not like mine. It's something different. So when I say these artists' name, and I'm not being a coward or nothing, I say what I say. If I like, we were going to talk about the Cardi B album. Are you muted or are you just saying thank you, Akasha? Um, but we were going to talk about the Cardi B album, and I said, nah. Um, you already know what she practices, right? Right. So
I know she
it
dibbles and dabbles in witchcraft and that
and
Santeria,
and we ain't even got to be afraid of it. But the thing
just
is
like Jennifer
we
Lopez.
right. The
Allegedly.
thing is we just it's like it ain't even worth it. I'll just say it like that. It's almost like I said, having some type of energetic connection with these artists for the most part, it ain't worth it.
I hear
Like
what
you're
you're
not gonna
saying,
really
but
hear
what I'm saying is this. You don't even have to have it with them. They could still have it for you,
that
whether
part
you
too.
do it or
You're right.
not.
You're right.
Because the truth is, I've had more witches come after me that I wasn't even thinking about just because they wanted to keep me, in a state of something so that they never had to contend with me. You know how many of these, like, that's the thing that trips me out when it comes to the industry, that people are really having a hard time believing that this is based everything. It's demonic, ritualistic. Like these people practice the stuff that they practice. How can anybody look at ASAP Rocky after looking at that video with him standing in the middle of a pentagram, drawing it out, an offering to the devil in a music video?
Here's what I'll say about you. Listen, just pause for a second. You have a calling, you have a light on you, and these other industry individuals know, these occultists know. I don't want to get too deep, but they know, so therefore they will come at you so that you can come at them, and then there it is. Just like with last year, we had a Twitter person tried to tie you to Tyler when you never said anything about Tyler.
Yeah, well, you
Do
know
you,
what?
do
It
you
got
understand?
it finally got me to say something about it, though, didn't it?
Right. So do you understand what I'm saying? The same thing like with these trolls. We're not paying them no attention. Let's not even give them the energy. I said you be mindful of who you spend your time, energy,
Let's see what the
attention, and
fortune
money
cookies
on.
say.
My Chinese food didn't last me 2 days. I thought it was gonna last me 2 days.
You have a deep appreciation of arts and music.
Oh well, it was right. I'm gonna come out with a fortune 40. It'll have your 40.
Why
It'll
does
have a
it have
fortune
to
at the
be a
bottom of your 40.
40? Why
Because
does it
I mean,
have to be a 40?
just you drink your 40, and at the end of the at the end. Uh oh.
Oh, they want to know.
Oh, they want no. I'm not gonna tell it. I'm not gonna tell it. It ain't even that serious. If you can't figure it out, like how many
You
artists have
didn't give no
unalived them?
details.
I did. The biggest one was what I said. The person unalived somebody and got away with it. Like what? Like, y'all ain't figured it out. Yeah, the person unalived somebody got away with it. That's all I'm gonna say. And that's on my mama.
I
Galactic
used to
got it
read
right.
this and see an AI
Ga-
video of me. And he
Galactic got it right.
was I really that big?
Galactic
Was
got
I
it
really
right.
that
That's all
big?
I'll say. What are you talking
Okay,
about?
somebody said I lost a lot of weight. I look so good. Was I really that big?
I don't think so.
You was with
Who
me.
said you? Who said you? No, you wasn't that big. You're not. You're not big. You're not a big. Like you're not Dave Blunt's. You're not my. I'm not gonna say
You want
nothing.
you wanna know what's funny? There have been so many false pictures passed around about me. People actually believe it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good idea. We won't. That's a good idea. Yeah. Yeah. And you could say, make this person. Yep.
I do it all the time. But thank you for the compliment. Appreciate you.
Yeah. No, she's not big at all,
But I
y'all.
have
Like, don't
lost
get it
weight though.
twisted.
No, but I have lost weight. I have. And it wasn't anything crazy.
I lost weight by hitting the pipe, so
Why would you
I'm gonna
say
let the
that?
I'm gonna let the trolls run with that. That's fine.
You really want to give
Because
them you
because
you,
they
you
because it's not true. Like look, I got people sitting over here talking about I do all types of drugs. Run a blood test on me. Test my hair. Let's see how that play out for you.
you
That's
don't
all I
do
gotta say.
drugs. You don't
I don't
do
do nothing.
drugs. And if it wasn't for me quitting, I would have to say he's more sober than me. But I'm about to,
Sober
I'm
sober like a gopher. Sober as a gopher.
no,
Um,
I'm sober like Christ. like like for real. I can't even say like a judge because they're drunks compared to me now. I haven't had a lick of alcohol or anything. It's been 3 months. Nothing. Nothing. Just cut it all out.
maybe the new year I may go get some Crown or I may go get a good ass whiskey, but that's it. How about that? We can do that. New Year's. We can do that.
Actually, you, I'd rather do champagne.
Okay. Then you do the champagne. That'll work.
Just champagne. Welcome, Stacy. Welcome to Jag Nation.
Thank
No,
you,
but
Stacy.
seriously, I now see that's interesting. Even saying that says a lot.
What's that? Talking about
Nothing.
what God's daughter said?
That
No, it's a
says a
joke.
lot.
No, it's a joke.
I know.
See, I'll embrace any name they give me. You can call me whatever y'all want. Y'all call me
Yeah, I
whatever
don't
y'all
even
want.
smoke cigarettes anymore. I quit everything. I went cold turkey. Everything. Cold turkey, 3 months. And yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna see what it is.
Where's Brashear? I wish I knew. I feel so bad for Brashear.
I wish he knew.
I feel so bad for
I
him.
wish he knew where he was. It's sad. Sad. There's so many kids that have just been messed over. And I hate it. I do. So yeah, was that about it?
That's it. Oh,
Because we were
one
gonna
person
do.
did one person did order Set in the West shirt, so appreciate you. I threw in a Blu-ray, the one of a kind Blu-ray. It got some extra stuff in there, so I appreciate
Old
that.
school.
Yeah, no, the blue. I mean, blue. I think a lot of people still got Blu-ray players. I don't know, but trust me, it's gonna be worth something because
You miss
yeah,
seeing me
we
in Dallas? Let me tell you something. Dallas became my home, and I lived there for quite some time. And me and Dallas ain't done, but me and Dallas do got unfinished business.
hmm, yeah. They said the world needs your gifts. Yeah, for sure.
You know, once upon a time back there in Dallas, people were trying to convince people that I was insane. Hey, Shaka, good to see you. Send my love to Azine and the kids. Appreciate you.
Order the shirt now. Can I get a Blu-ray? Yeah, if you order the shirt, go to my link, go to my channel, order the shirt. I got you. I'm sending everybody Blu-rays, couple of Blu-rays, mainly DVDs though. So
I'm sure Savion is talking up a storm and probably cooking food on a stove, on a step stool by now. Little Savion, little chocolate drop. You know me, I'm a sucker for kids.
mm,
Oh, fabulous. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm sure Azine is very happy.
okay.
So
Um,
there was a radio personality hating on me.
who
They should
who was
spare
that?
that for themselves.
Damn. Let me know who that is, Jordan. I'm the Jordan. I'm interested. Oh, in Dallas, somebody in Dallas. Do y'all know y'all Jag has an opportunity if she really wanted to do like something in radio right now, but got something bigger. Like no, you oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, y'all look. This is what I would suggest because I want this woman to just get back to the music. The the Jordan, it's on my channel. Go I think Auntie Leah is putting that in the chat. My channel was Set in the West and it's there. So yeah. But no, support Jag and grab the merch. She has these dope hoodies. People could attest that they're very warm. It's about hoodie season right now anyway. Um and we have music. Well, she has art on one of them where you scan the QR code, it'll take you to a song that she dedicated to Angie Stone, and we're just gonna include a lot more in that, like as we move on.
Oh, we already talked about Macron. We were just asking everyone who was interested in how this was going to turn out because she said she's going to show everybody her lady parts.
She gonna spread them. them,
Don't,
them.
don't. Let me say it in my Bryson Tiller
You
voice.
said
Don't,
you
don't.
said lady parts. I was about to say lady. I was about to nobody wants to see that though.
Oh,
Like,
jeez Louise. Well, and they all need to be mad at Candace Owens for challenging it. You know, sometimes you shouldn't dare people. They take you up on it.
so she's French. So I ain't gonna go there. I had a bad joke. I'm not gonna go there. Very
Thank you.
bad joke.
Thank
You're
you.
welcome.
You about done.
I'm done. I just
I don't
uh
think she's going to be in her birthday suit, but I think she's going to allow herself to be examined and the evidence will be given to the judge. I'm just curious to see if the candidates over there in Candyland are going to help her pay this 250 million.
it's gonna be a jury trial, and she's gonna her husband's gotta take his fingers
Stop
and
that. Stop that. Stop that. Stop that. You wouldn't want nobody talking about me and you like that, so don't do that.
I didn't say all I said was it's gonna be a jury trial and the husband's gonna
And you know how it feels like when people do me and you like that. Don't do that to them.
I'm
They've
not
been
gonna do
through
that to
enough.
him.
That poor
Ooh wee
man,
wee. He's like ooh wee wee.
that poor man, listen to me, leave him and his ratatouille alone.
Not- yeah. Uh, But anyway, y'all. What I was basically trying to say though is support Jag, grab the hoodies, grab shirts, because you got your
Keep
shirt
your
still too.
notifications on just in case they allow them to go through. We go live pretty regularly. We don't have a schedule yet. Maybe we should do that. Maybe we should get like normal people and come up with a schedule. Yeah, we pretty regular.
That's what I was saying. You could like if you went every day at like I don't know 2 p.m., 1 p.m.
Yeah, maybe.
West Coast time, and then that's like 5 p.m. on the East, and we could just we could do the Ratchet report, right? Like just
We were
talk about all
just
the Ratchet
we were
stuff.
just we were just kicking it. We just, I didn't know what to go live about today. I didn't know what I wanted to go live about. I sat there, I'm looking, and then I said, you know what, let me just go live. And so I decided to make it an open house. But usually we are members only. So you should grab your membership if you want to be able to
Auntie Leah, the shirts is basically go to my channel and it's right there, the first link for my shirt, so you could put that in. And yeah, we do ship to Canada. Um, I guess you gotta reach out to us via Shopify. We'll figure it all out. Reach out to us via the website, but we do ship to Canada. I think she left a message, but I am at Set in the West Doc on YouTube. At Set in the West Doc. I got some cool shirts. I may turn those into hoodies too. I'm just trying to. It's a whole lot we got to figure out. Um,
yes, and please,
because
all of y'all, don't forget to also subscribe over there with Auntie Leah,
yeah,
Archangel Michael. Like we have a really
yeah,
interesting community over here. It's
we
not
do.
easy trying to create reshape your out, but we're doing it little by little.
No,
No,
Set
in the
in
the
the West
THE
Doc, like all one word. The West Doc. Set in
in
the
the
West
not
Doc.
the
The the
and
the
salute to North Philly. Boy, do I remember those streets. So
Jag, you're my shiro. That's what's up. Yeah, that's it,
friends,
Jordan. That's it.
mine.
At Set in the West Doc. Appreciate you. Thank you,
There it
Cat.
is.
Yeah.
My thoughts on Charlie Kirk. I hope he rests in peace. And I hope his widow and his children are okay. Those are
And
my
they need to stop doing
thoughts.
that AI stuff with Charlie Kirk. Stop.
They doing too
Corny.
much. They doing too much.
Corny.
I'm telling you, AI is a problem. AI really, man, it gives bad actors too much access. I don't know.
It's
Maybe I should.
ridiculous.
Maybe we should do an AI video of us and see if it go viral.
Okay. Doing what though?
I don't know.
Let's figure it out. We can do it.
I don't know. AI isn't 100% bad. Let me tell you something. Everything that can be used for good can also be used for evil. It's just the
Airwavy.
way
Let
it
me break it
is.
down to you like this. Airwavy, if you have a child and
Don't
this is
feel
the
bad,
equivalent.
Mel.
Ja-
That
Jack, hold
happens
on.
to a
Hold
lot
on.
of people.
Hold on. If you have a child and they're just learning multiplication, subtraction, addition, if they're just getting the concept and you just hand them a calculator and say, oh, you can just use this. What do you think is going to do to their brain when they're just now getting 2 plus 2 is 4, 5 times 5 is 25, 10 times 10 is 100? Like they're just now, because you got to, it's your brain has to work. But if you just give them a calculator, they're going to, oh, so they're not going to be, like I'm guilty of it myself. I think that in my head, I can do multiplications up to 12. And then the next level should have been from 13 to 25. I still haven't mastered 13 to 25. That's why I'm not the best math student. That's why I only went so far with my degree, right? But um, you give your kids the tools to learn it on their own, then you can be okay. Yeah, here's a calculator, here's a cheat sheet, and then but they should at least know multiplication 2 to 12 by them in their head, and then 12 to 30 to 25 by themselves. Then shoot them a calculator. AI is the same thing.
See,
If you just giving people AI,
everything that I did in my head, all of it. That's why I did love math. The thing for me is
well, people ain't even paying attention. The sun is a lot more active over since the 80s and 90s. It's a lot more active. So trust and believe there's gonna be a lot more EMPs coming like as of late, they've just now doing research and saying, oh, the sun is just electronic, electromagnetic pulse. Yeah, TT Marie, that is like once you do 1 through 12, you should try to master 13 to 25. Then you pretty much unstoppable. Like 13, 26. Like I don't know them in my head like I used to. I don't and what somebody said about phone numbers. We don't even know phone numbers anymore. Lord forbid you get locked up. Because they don't have they don't have your phone contacts in the jail cell. You got to know somebody's phone number, and that be the problem. A lot of times, people get that's a
a
whole nother
lot of
story though.
people, I've seen a lot of people sit in jail because they didn't know their phone numbers home.
Yeah, got to know somebody's number. Like I ain't never changed my number, so my kids know my number in their head. Like it's easy, and yeah,
I still memorize numbers. Like any number that's important to me, I memorize it still.
yeah, yeah.
Still. So it just let's not be so dependent on machines because
That's
machines are not, they're not a guarantee.
that's the gem that I was trying to throw out there as far as when I said about AI and the calculator. Like we shouldn't be so dependent on these machines, like how we are.
Not only that, we shouldn't be so trusting because they're about to start using AI to play really dirty tricks on people. What happens when you start getting targeted and somebody wants to start AIing your kids and getting them to lure you to locations, or someone sends you a video of your boss AI telling you you need to come into work early and nobody's there, but someone's
Mm,
there.
mm,
What
mm.
happens then? Hmm? What happens if someone says, "Hey, people don't really think about the dangers. What if Robert Kelly was AI framed? Unfortunately, most of his videos were real, unfortunately. But the truth is, even if they threw a couple AI ones in there, I don't think people really understand. See, that's the sad part about it. Two things can be true at the same time. R. Kelly was guilty and he was set up. That's the sad part about it. That's what
That's what it's
made the
looking.
frame up. That's what made the frame up job on him so cold, because he was actually guilty. So all they had to do was line up the circumstances and then throw out. And that happens a lot of times. There are a lot of guilty people who most likely would have never got caught. No, no, the Aaliyah stuff was real. It wasn't AI. It was real. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for her, it was real. It's there's a lot of people that still like R. Kelly as an artist. There's a lot of people that like a lot of people as an artist, but I want you to think about this. Think about all the people that like David. Think about all the people that like him and his special red colored clothing and caskets at his show and an underage girl cut up in his car. No, I haven't watched the Kanye doc, but I have seen some clips and I don't know if I want to watch it. I don't know
Yeah,
if I
it's
want to.
crazy. Oh,
That
consequence
business
was
between him. What?
consequence had to. We'll talk about it next go around. Consequence. I saved it. He had to say something because I think there was a clip in the documentary with him. I'll show
Hmm.
it to you. Yeah,
They got
yeah.
him
And shout out to
unfavorable.
Khan. Yeah, shout out to Cons. Cons is a real one. He a real one. Yeah, they
They
had
put
him.
him out.
Yeah,
Put him out there. I mean,
yeah.
that's the sad part about it. You fucking around with instability. You can't expect responsibility with instability. It's yeah, I don't know at this point in time. I just think I'm skipping a lot of freak shows. Like if I got a choice to look at a freak show or miss it, I'm gonna skip it. Hmm. And I mean, I'll talk more about the devil worship and all of that stuff that happens in the industry and how it slipped in. But what I want everybody to understand is it doesn't matter what I say. You got to ask yourself, what is God saying in this moment? What does God want you to pay attention? What does he want you to look at? You know, I rarely watch television anymore. I only listen to playlists that I create. Like I am very, 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 very discriminating about what I let go and hear. Because this is the gateway right in here. Right in here. This is the gateway. You got to be careful what you listen to. You got to be careful what you let in there. You know, we could sit up there and talk about how much we like R. Kelly. But from the moment that he put out that song Vibe and he started talking about all the girls that got it, and Keisha got it, Maria's got it, Aaliyah's got it, Aaliyah's got it. And when he said that, she was about 12 years old. That's about the same age that Celeste Rivas Hernandez was when she fell into association with David. You see what I'm saying? Like, we just got to be careful. We got to be careful of what we let in.
Go on and finish up, Jack. I'll catch you after.
Well, I gotta go because I'm on 2%.
Oh, your
So
battery's
let's
on. Oh yeah,
just
you better go.
let's just get it. Let's just get it going right now. All right, y'all. We'll see you later. Peace. Oh, thank you, Mudana. Thank
Mudana,
you.
thank you. Peace.